leaves coming off this tree. Go back. Stay there, grow light. Stop moving. Nope. Stay. Don't. Stop falling. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Hello. Welcome to content. Oh, there it is. There's the capture stuff. It's been a bit. Oops, that's not it. Oh, wait, the cursor's over here. Hello, chat. Play me some Puyo, then I guess I'll play me some something else. Although I don't know what yet. I guess I could finish Mario. Oops. Or Chrono Trigger. Playing the real Pokemon trading card game now because of me. What, with like actual cards? Why would you do that? It doesn't even have the Game Boy music. Oh, the online one, okay. Yeah, I didn't think you lived that close to each other. Maybe you do. Can only keep up with so many people's personal lives from the chat. Yeah, but the online one doesn't seem like... I don't know. It doesn't seem as charming as the Game Boy one. You don't inherit any cards in the Game Boy one, or in the new online one, I don't think. Hey, Punny. Does that go there? I guess that goes there. How is the Gen 2 ROM hack? It seemed interesting, but I didn't know if it was, like, good. Because when people are then saying, oh, well, they mostly changed the art, and most of the attacks are still the same, or like, this card's based on the old cards. It, seemed a lot less interesting. Now, I brought my laptop back into work, so I can't put anything new on here yet. I was in Florida for that conference for most of the week, and now I'm back. It was bad. Which part of Florida? Clearwater. No, it was not a good time. It was not a good time for, like, bad brain reasons, I guess. Like, a lot of real crummy, like, anxiety and panic out of nowhere. There's a bit where I was just sitting there in a symposium and slowly losing my mind. For some reason. I don't know what that problem's about. Kind of just seemed to have come up out of nowhere. But like the entire time I felt like I was on the verge of a panic attack for like 4 days. So I'm glad to be back at least. Probably need to talk to somebody about that though, because that's not normally an issue that I have. Although I guess these days it's all been so weirdly temperamental that who knows what issues I have anymore. I mean, the last one I went on wasn't crazy. I don't think. But yeah. Guess I've developed an anxiety disorder as well, or something. So, see if I can fix that somehow. At least the poster looked nice. But no, I was at Florida from like Thursday to Monday. And then my flight back on Monday was delayed by 5 hours because the plane broke. The windshield heater needed a new part, apparently. And the new part was only... Well, what are we gonna do here? Put that, I guess. The new part had to be delivered by another plane coming in from Boston. We had to wait for that, and it's like, oh god. Love to get home after a conference at like 5 a.m. and I was supposed to get back by like 11. The plane was too sad to fly. Yeah, I mean, it might have been. I don't know. I was under the impression that like JetBlue was a premium airliner, and then I got to the airport and realized, oh, it's not. And I'm not sure why I thought that, but it's really, really not. But I think that's the only place we're contracted to fly with for the time being. Well, I already beat the trading card game. I don't really want to download the new one all that much, though. It's got new Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, the problem is they have, like, that sign on the screen that says they have the most legroom in Coach, but, like, it's got a bunch of small print next to it, and the little screen that has all the small print I don't think is high enough resolution to actually read what it says. And it's probably like half an inch or something, so they could just say it's the most legroom without it being like a meaningful amount of extra legroom. Anyway, I'm mostly just hoping that I didn't contract COVID or anything while I was there, because like nobody, airport or otherwise, was wearing a mask. And the last thing I need is to get, like, physically sick, in addition to weird brain quirks. Oh, I still haven't gotten it, so I'm trying to keep it that way. Live my life as a medical marvel. But no, I don't know what it was either, because, like, normally I'm, like, fine in airplanes and airports and everything. I don't really have any fear of flying or anything like that, but just this entire trip I was so on edge. felt like I was coming unglued for like 4 or 5 days. And in all honesty, I don't really know how much better I feel. I mean, definitely better now than I had been. But like, brain was not really cooperating. For some reason. Oops. How was your... Is it Wednesday? I didn't go into work yesterday because my flight didn't get back until like 5 a.m. And felt like garbage. So I took off, and now my whole sense of time is just screwed up. Oops. Anyway, don't fly JetBlue. That's my take-home message for the day. If you are like me and under the assumption that they are somehow a better airliner than any other domestic carrier, hey, bad news! Just because they've got blue in the name and it makes you think of Sonic the Hedgehog, it's not necessarily a good thing. Much like how Sonic the Hedgehog himself has fallen off quite a bit recently. Recently, I say, as it's not been like the last 20 years. They play guitar very badly. You should just do like really loud ring fit instead when they're doing guitar. I've been meaning to get back into it, just as like something to do in the apartment. So I guess I'll probably do more Ring Fit, maybe tonight, although I'm probably not going to stream it. Because the computer with the capture stuff is not in the same room as the Switch anymore. Unlike in my grad school apartment where everything was kind of just in the same room all the time. Because I just had a studio. I guess I could do it in here, but I'd have to only play on the monitor, and that's kind of crummy. I don't know if Frontiers is good as much as it's like not overtly terrible. Ring Fit phone stream. Yeah. Watch me do planks in my underwear. God, they gave me an award at the conference, and they kept asking for a headshot to use for it. And I sent them one, and they didn't use it. They just took one of the pictures of me in a mask from my Twitter account. Which was kind of strange. Yeah, I also had to give a data blitz, which is like technically good because not everybody is invited to the data blitz. You only really get that if they think your research is, you know, like extra good. But you only have a minute to go and do your results. And like I had practiced the talk a lot and was like super prepared for it. And then right before I got up to do the data blitz, I had remembered, oh wait, this talk has a bunch of animations for the different graphs and everything, and I have to remember when to hit the button for it. And bad news, it didn't go great. Like either the little animations to pop up the next part of the slide kept coming up automatically, or like the advance button was super sensitive and advanced things too far, and then I tried to go back, and then it went back all the way to before the thing even started, and it was just a mess. So instead of being like, wow, good data, everyone just sort of laughed at me. But also, like, I guess they would later come up to me and say, oh, you recovered really well, but like, would have been nice if it just went off, you know, the way it, or, the way I had intended. I mean, like, they're not hugely serious things anyway. You know, it's not like, you know, they're doing the data blitz as a way to really showcase research only this way and no other way. It's kind of just like a little novelty more than anything else, but would have been good had it actually cooperated. Oh well. Anyway, I'm glad the conference is over because it was kind of just a bad time all around. So as long as I don't get sick, 'cause that would be like the last thing I need considering how poorly the rest of it went. You know, like the 5-hour flight delay when I'm just not on a lot of sleep and steadily losing my mind with anxiety. It's just a shitty way to cap the whole thing off. What's the award for? It's... I don't think... I mean... I don't know. I wasn't expecting it, and I kind of feel like... I don't know. It's because I'm, like, new to it, and it was supposed to facilitate the cost of travel and whatnot, so I think I'm just gonna give it back. Because, like, I had it all paid for with my grant already. I don't exactly know. Like, I was talking to my boss today, like, I have no idea why they gave this to me. I think I should not keep any of this money. Yeah, it was Best Casino. No, I mean, it was just... I don't know. I don't know. Was there a Harry Potter heckling mate? God, I wish. You call this the best research? Also, it's a real bummer that The Sims Online does not do that anymore. The big award ceremonies. I'm unironically impressed. I mean, it was good research, for sure, the project that I did. And... I don't know. The whole conference wasn't very good. Like, the entire time... And to clarify, it wasn't not good because of, like, the organizers or anything. Just mental health-wise, not at all cooperating, and I felt god-awful the entire time. But also, and like, not to get into trouble for saying this, but like, there are so many people who just did their sleep research in fruit flies, and like, I get it. It is a valid and well-validated model organism with probably predictive validity to whatever human conditions, but also, like, they don't have a brain. You know? Like, oh, is their sleep behavior... Like, what? What is it? It's just based on, like, well, are they moving or not? That's it. Like, I don't get it. And, like, us mammalian researchers were all outnumbered by all the fly researchers. And then they put my poster in the back. I mean, the fly model is, like, partially for mapping projections, partially for, like, you know, early investigations into certain genetic bits, because some genes are very highly conserved between, like, mammals and flies and zebrafish and whatever. But, like, it's not my field, and most of the things you can do with the fly involve very different tools to what you can do with the mouse. And I don't know. Also, the poster session was kind of a pain in the butt because they stuck me in the corner with, like, one other dude, and it was in a dark corner, and we were the only two posters, and it was in the hallway of this hotel, like, not even one of the conference rooms, so it was cramped and incredibly loud, and I would just have to yell to people next to me to even, you know, have them hear me going through all my data. And, like, a single-digit amount of people came by, considering all the time I spent on it, which was a bit of a bummer. Did the other guy get an award? I don't think he did. I mean, a few of us got awards, and I'll put it on my CV. But, yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. But, like, the thing in science is that you get so used to staying in your own little niche of things. And, like, these are the techniques you use, and these are the models you use, and these are the papers you read, and the, you know, results you get, and the findings you're expecting to, you know, come across and validate. And you just get stuck in that little world for a while and forget, oh yeah, there's whole other facets of this particular topic that people do. Like, when I would go to the big neuroscience conference, you know, I'd always forget, like, oh, well, I do depression research, or at least used to in grad school, and oh, what else are you going to study in the brain that's not psychiatric illness? But then you realize, oh, wait, there's a lot of things you could be studying in the nervous system. You know, that whole, like, autonomic nervous system that I never really think a whole lot about. Or, like, all the stroke models or things like that. And this was kind of the same, but, like, you think, okay, well, sleep, you know, that's one thing, one behavior, one disease model. Well, maybe not one disease model, but you know what I mean. You think of it as its own little niche, and that everything that you'll be presented will have some sort of relevance to you in your field, but, like, not really. So, I don't know. I'm glad to be back. I didn't really want to go to begin with, so I'm just glad that part's over. Because I'm telling you, like, it was real bad on the mental health front. I think I called the crisis line on the first day that I got there, and then I was sitting in a symposium having a panic attack. Just, like, drawing circles in the program with the free pen that they gave me. Trying to focus on anything else other than, like, massive anxiety. just went back to the hotel room and sobbed. And that doesn't really seem like a very good sign of being put together very well. It was in Clearwater. But, yeah, I don't know what it was. I was just coming apart. Not entirely sure what is wrong with my dumb brain. I'm hoping it's just like a bunch of stress and a bunch of isolation and things like that. You know, slightly more manageable problems than like legitimate conditions. So that was my week, more or less. I mean, yeah, I mean, it could have been the unfamiliar location. Like, it was really kicking in, even on the airplane and everything. Like, I'm not great now, but it's better than it was, at least. You know, and I'm not normally, like, bad about that kind of thing with conferences, just the past few weeks have been kind of crummy. A lot of just stress and bad anxiety with things and feeling real spacey in a way that makes it difficult to get stuff done. I can't really even point to any super obvious cause for most of it. Mailed 2 iPhones to Japan today. Was that the highlight? Did you sell that one original model iPhone that somebody bought for like $65,000 the other day? It's a lot of money to spend on something that doesn't copy and paste. I mean, it's funny, though, when you think about that. Like, what are you gonna do with it? It doesn't even seem like it's that old. I guess it kind of is now, but I don't know. A lot of collectors' markets, I guess, are very silly, by definition. I wonder what the newest wireless connectivity that thing supports is. Probably like wireless G, maybe? Because that was like an original 2G iPhone, not like those Edge networks are up anymore, I don't think. Not like you could even activate it. It's just there to gawk at. Although I guess they didn't buy it in order to use it for anything. How much does Ocarina of Time go for? Like the North American version? Is it more than like 20 bucks? Hey Siri. How much is Ocarina of Time on eBay?
for how much is Ocarina of Time on eBay. Check it out.
Oh, just tell me. No. Oh, Google it. It's fine. Search for it. Oh, it just loaded the eBay up, or the eBay app up, and now I have to search for Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time N64. $30. Double for the gold card. Hell yeah! That's what I've got. Could have all the chanting in the fire temple and have Ganon vomit red blood. As he should. It's my right as an American to watch him vomit actual blood. None of this green gunk. God, I had a dream last night that I was streaming Majora's Mask. It's not even like an interesting dream or anything, I just had one. I was playing it and then decided, oh, I'll do this whole thing in one cycle. And then like woke up midway before I did that. Wait, that goes there. I could make it into reality, but I played Majora's Mask semi-recently. Like a few months ago. I should probably play Ocarina of Time again, because I haven't played that, like, legitimately in a while. And, like, the Ocarina playthrough does not really make you feel like you've played Ocarina of Time, it just makes you feel like you've run a marathon and played a lot of trumpet at the same time. Time to finish Twilight Princess. Oh yeah, I forgot that I started that. It's bad. Like, I have zero desire to play Twilight Princess. Time to finish Mario RPG. Maybe. I might do that tonight. I mean, I've already beaten it. Not that particular playthrough, but probably beaten Mario RPG like 4 times or so. God, I had a dream about the old marathons as well. Like a bunch of the other people involved ended up being trans as well. And then I had a very specific memory of like, oh, here's the shirt that we had. Pulling it out of my closet. But, like, I actually have it still. You know, even though the house that we did those marathons at, you know, no one lives in anymore. Or, like, we've moved out of it, at least. Not to say that no one lives there. But, like, I brought that Extra Lives t-shirt from that house to my college dorm to my grad school dorm to my apartment here during my postdoc. And I still haven't worn it, and technically I was supposed to send it to somebody, because I promised it to them ages ago and have not yet done it, and now it just sits around as one of those like, yeah, I'll do this. Finish that errand someday. But have not gotten around to doing it. So it's like the last remaining mint condition, unworn by human skin, Extra Lives t-shirt. Still bumming around in a drawer in yet another apartment. Yeah, Steve threw up in the Mario Marathon on my CDI. I still have that CDI. It's in my closet, back in New Jersey. It was not the one that we gave away in the Zelda raffle. This is the time that I bought the second CDI to play those Mario and Zelda games for the marathons, and then it got barfed on. Can you dibs it? If you want. I mean, I've already got an offer for $65,000, so... Do I hear 66,000? Twilight Princess seems like it gets better after you get the Master Sword. I mean... No. It's better once you get the spinner. Kind of. I don't know. I wish I liked it. Like, when that game came out, I felt like there was something wrong with me. Like, I loved Zelda so much. It's like an integral part of my childhood, and I really wanted to like the game where you can swing the sword and pretend to be Link, and then I got it, and it's just... I just could not like it. It's like, what, do I just not like video games anymore? Is that it? Speaking of, I also had another dream last night where I was just playing a new Mario game. Been having a bunch of real... I was gonna say real weird dreams, but that one really wasn't one of them. It was just Mario swimming around in a half-dome pool. It looked like Mario Odyssey, but I think I was playing it in a hotel room. I did have a weird dream the other day, though, when I was at the conference, that... Oh, I wrote it down, and... told someone about it. I can pull up the messages again. Let me do that. Oh yeah, no, the marathons are good. I wonder if being sleep-deprived and stressed out like that during a critical developmental period had anything to do with the onset of mental illness, though. Probably not. It's probably more of, like, genetic factors. Oh, here it is. Here's the dream. One of the weird dreams that I had and bothered to write down when I was at the conference. Let's see. I don't really want this music to play in the background for it, though. So I wrote, so I ended up back in my childhood home in New Jersey. It was in my old bedroom, which now, where the shelving that ran up the perimeter of the wall used to be, was this densely packed infestation of really large bugs about the size of your fist that were various shades of brown and orange and had the texture of like a pine tree. And they'd occasionally fall off the wall and spin around like tops, and they freaked me out. So I went to get my parents to help me clear them out, but they were also, my parents, were very old and sick, and that bummed me out. So I ended up sleeping somewhere else, and then I went back to my bedroom, and there were fewer bugs there by morning. So anyway, I went to work, and my colleagues and I were working on some sort of antimatter laser Nobel Prize-worthy thing, of which I was leading the project. And then I was using it to carve little novelty gifts for my supervisors, like really lopsided cats and stuff, because I'm not very artistic, and the laser tech was not very reliable yet. So I finish it up with one of the Korean people that I work with and sign a lot of paperwork to patent it, and then I go back home, and there are even more of the bugs, a couple of which had fallen to the floor and were clearly dead. So I cut them in half with the laser and found out that they had really well-developed musculature, including a really long piece that looks like that imitation crab stuff, white on the inside and red and kind of spindly on the outside. And it tasted just like imitation crab too. And I bring it to some restaurant for them to inspect it, and they agree that it tastes like that, and they decide to call it, quote-unquote, chicken of the sea, despite it not being related to either of those things. And then it takes the world by storm, and everyone's trying to get more of my weird bedroom bugs because chicken of the sea is apparently supernaturally healthy and full of inordinate amounts of protein. And people start doing these crash diets to not eat anything for days and days, and then they just eat chicken of the sea, except they can only eat it while they were blindfolded for some reason because they're still kind of skeeved out by the fact it's a bug. And eventually they sell it in a store with the blindfold that comes in the packaging so you don't have to look at it while eating. That's mostly it. So enjoy that. Or not. I don't know how I got around the pre-existing chicken of the sea copyright, but... good old Florida anxiety conference dreams, I suppose. I don't know why they called it chicken of the sea, they just did. I brought it to like a random seafood restaurant, or maybe it was a normal restaurant, I can't remember. And that was just what they called it, and I was like, okay. And I remember there being a lot of like YouTube videos made about it, with just people eating it blindfolded. It's like, hey, can you guess what this is? It's bug from my bedroom. And like, you would think more of the dream would have been about the antimatter laser, but not in this case. Did Bob try it? No, Food Use Bob was not in this dream. One of the Try Guys was, though. Which Try Guy? It was Eugene, who was one of the people eating it blindfolded after not eating anything. I felt like that was an unnecessary detail, so I didn't include it. Didn't want to admit that I watched the Try Guys. And to clarify, I only really do just to watch Keith eat food, because I could marvel at how large his mouth is. I know the rest of it is, like, very bog standard YouTube, YouTube clickbait content. I love watching people eat food. Yeah, I guess. I don't know why. What do you, I mean, I was gonna ask, what do you think, chat? Do you like watching people eat food? But I realize a lot of you watch me watch people eat food, so, like, I guess I already know the answer to that. Unfortunately. I mean, like, Kevin is the official lore keeper of Food Use Bob. Yeah, I got a YouTube alert or something from Steve1989 MREs semi-recently, maybe last month. I think. Because I remember never seeing anything from him for a while, or maybe he started putting out these videos of like, it's a store-bought MRE, which is to say it's just things that could be in an MRE and are shelf-stable. But, like, who wants to watch this Versat's or MRE? And it's just like food a dude eats in a bag, which is not the same. It doesn't have a flameless ration heater. He hasn't posted in 10 months. Oh, maybe I was referring to that last video that he made. I can't remember. I totally saw something that he put together, though. Also, yeah, Food Use regrettably still exists. Oops. Oh, Masao still exists in some form or other. I think he's been putting out Maybe these aren't like new videos, but I know he put out a number of videos where he's reacting to his old videos. And he put out a couple within the last few months, I think. Whatever was part of that last batch of videos that I was watching on this channel. No, the Food Use Bob saga is really impressive because I didn't expect it to, like, amount to anything. Let alone, like, keep growing in its complexity. I thought it was just a weird man that eats food in his car. I didn't think it would be like, oh, now he has a trap house and a whole, like, carload of people who also eat food in his car. Like, that's kind of impressive. Oh, I think I've lost. No! Oh, well. Yeah, putting the dirty dishes in the bath was... God, I just love that he has that bathtub, like, perpetually filled up just to throw stuff in. God, I just have games in here that I don't want to play. What do you think about Mario? I guess I haven't finished Mario 3, and I claim to like that game, so I could play that. Does he bathe or shower in that tub? No... No, no. No, there's no... Oh, I don't have a save file. There's no way he bathes in the tub with, like, all the pots and the dishes and everything. Like, 1000% there's no way that he does that. Right? Like, no, he doesn't move the stuff out of the tub. He just does not bathe there. Maybe he bathes somewhere else. Maybe he doesn't bathe, but there is no way, like, none, that he uses that to clean himself. Right? Like, there's... He can't. Oh, get out, Mario. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, everyone speculates that he has another house, and that's just his burner house. I wish I could be so eccentric that people just weirdly speculated on basic facets of my life. He's a lawyer? Oh, I thought that respawned. You do? Oh, great. I hope it's interesting. I mean, I shower every day, and my shower only has, like, me in it. Does not have pots and pans. Although I do have to clean the sink out. Got a pile of stuff I've been too lazy to do, but it's mostly just like pots and whatnot. Oh no. Speculation seems to be if I'm still alive. Well, so far. I'll let you know when I'm not. No, I probably won't. Uh-oh. No, give me my mushroom. Or flower. Like, I always thought this was just based on speed or something. Because, like, if you run full bore out of it, you always get the star. Why is Luigi over here? But... Like, if you miss that first jump, I have no idea what you get. Well, Luigi doesn't even do the kicky legs in this. It's the worst version of Mario 3. Doesn't even have the e-reader levels. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, I don't really have anything to post. But you should probably assume I'm alive. More often than not. I don't really have any updates unless my plants are doing something interesting. Oh, I bet if I use this hammer suit, it's gonna be a mistake. Oh, what is it, just... If you're going full speed, it's just timed, so you'll always get a star? Oh, I don't think anyone will post on my Twitter account post-mortem. Oh, you can't kill the little squids. You can kill these guys? No. No. Oh, I was looking away from the screen. No, no! Don't do that. Can you post my your herb garden on my Twitter? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, my mushroom. I'll take a vacation from being me, and you can be me for a little bit. Just post like random plant pictures and nobody will know the difference. Random like mask selfies. I hit that at a 45-degree angle at full speed and I did not get a star. You lied to me, guidebook. That was paraphrased to me in the chat. Now, I feel like it roughly works that way in the All-Stars version too. But it's like more often than not, just not every single time. I don't know. You know what I kind of want to play? Although I don't know if I need another game to leave unfinished. Wait, where does that Toad House connect to? It's one of these, probably. I want to go and play Pikmin 2. Every now and then I think, oh, I should save that for a real stream, but I'm probably not going to play it on a real stream. But I've never played it, and I like the original a lot, so I should probably give it a shot. Wait, what? Where am I going? No, I'm pretty sure this uses most of the same code. It doesn't feel at all different to the NES one. None of those pipes go to that thing over there. No, I've only ever played Pikmin 1, but 2 seems close enough, just without the time limit and more Duracell branding. There's a lot of other branding in that game, isn't there? Oh, you can't kill those. God, this feels like a Mario Maker level. Oh. As long as it doesn't go over here, oh, it does. Yeah, Luigi, I don't know, you work in this other level. Maybe one of these days we'll get past at least one of these. Mushroom? Mushroom? No. Yeah, I've played the Mario Advance version of Mario 2. The best version of Mario 2. It's just what I needed. Please don't jump out of the pipe. Okay, great. Oops. But no, I think the advanced version's really good. I wonder, they probably made a ROM hack where they fixed the colors so everybody doesn't look so yellow, because it was one of those early GBA games where the colors were all different. That sucks. Because there's no backlighting. I know that there's a ROM hack for it that removes all the color. Or not the color, I'm sorry, the voices. Which, like, why are you even playing Mario Advance 2 if you don't want to hear Mario say, just what I needed? God damn it, Luigi. That's not just what I needed. Do I have anything power-up-wise? No. I know, right? Like, the voices are good. I want, like, those voices in other Mario games. Just like I want the voices in the Game Boy Advance Link to the Past port to be in the Super Nintendo Link to the Past. And I looked, and nobody made a ROM hack of that. Which is a shame. Also, I don't know if each of these little star power-ups I get are adding time on the oh, no they're not. Dang, that's... It's messed up, Nintendo. That you would design the level that way. I don't know if it makes more sense to just keep trying one of these over and over and hope that, like, I'll get good enough and beat one of them instead of just practicing half the time, but... God damn it. Chris Pratt's not even Italian. Like, they should have just gotten, like, a dude from, like, New York in Little Italy to do the voice. Like, it doesn't even have to be big money talent. Just make it authentic. Yeah, or have, like, silent protagonist Mario movie. Or have, like, Sonic do the voice for Mario. Yeah! Wahoo! It's a me! Like, that would be good. I think. I don't know. I'd maybe watch it if it were just, like, Sonic and Luigi. But it just looked like Mario. And they have rings around for some reason. Like, again, I've mentioned it before, but, like, who cares about Mario as a character? You just play the Mario games because they're good, not because you're like, oh, I wonder what beloved fantasy character Mario's up to. I have to finish the Mario mythology. It's just like a dude. These all seem like miserable levels. Like this one I haven't made any progress on, and this one at least seems like a level and not a nightmare. Oh, God, I know who you mean, but I don't remember his name. He might have died. Yeah, that's right, Bob Hopkins. Hodgkins? Hogskins. Whatever his name is. I know who you mean, though. It's probably not Bob Hogskins, but it could be. God damn it. Why did I jump into that? Oh, God. I gotta go all the way back. This pro doesn't even go anywhere. At least Luigi still has these levels completed. Great. Can I do this stage yet? Yeah, but all of Mickey's video games are bad. Are they gonna make like Mario the movie, the video game? Aha! It's got digitized actors. Why is there one pixel on that P that just appears when it lights up? I don't know. Like, I guess that Mickey game on the Genesis, whose name I've forgotten, is supposed to be, like, fine. It's not called Mickey Madness. I don't remember what it's actually called. Mickey Adventures. The Traveler's Tales one that had, like, neat graphical effects. Mickey Mania, yeah, that one. Like, that's supposed to be fine, but it's one of those weird platformers that's, like, really graphically interesting, but the gameplay is really limited. Plays like a puzzle game that's trying to be a platformer. No, that one you just play as Mickey. Also, is Mickey short for anything? Hey Siri. What is Mickey a nickname for?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia. Mickey or Mickey can be a given name, but it is most often a nickname for Michael or non-Anglo-Saxon equivalents, such as Mikhail.
It's Michael Mouse. That's screwed up. You wouldn't like him if it were like Michael Mouse, the Disney character. Mikhail Mouse. Nicholas Mouse, yeah. This whole time, Disney's been lying to you. The truth has been under your nose this whole time. His original name was Mortimer Mouse. Yeah, but didn't they scrap that? I mean, he doesn't even wear a monocle. He's clearly not a Mortimer. Wow, look at all these pipes. I like how they have a bespoke object just for, like, the pipe intersecting with the ground. Is she canonically, though, or is that, like, only in Japan, or What? I feel like Nintendo never decided what they wanted Birdo to be. And honestly, like, I could do without Birdo entirely, so, like... If Nintendo just decides, let's not have a Birdo, I would probably not be too bummed out about it, honestly. Just vomits eggs. Great. They made Mortimer another mouse antagonist. Great. I'm glad there are mouse antagonists in the Mickey universe. The Michael universe, as I will henceforth be referring to it as. No! Oh, okay. Please don't crush me. Hey. I like how they say he'd rather be called Verdetta, and then they don't call him that. Sorry, call her that. Oh no, Booze. Don't do that. God damn it. What if we just rewind that? There, we won't mess it up again, will we? No. Oh, God. Well, I got back from my conference at least, and I have a bunch of mostly full-size limes now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I guess give them to people and say, hey, I grew that. Please use it for something meaningful. Like, why is it even Birdo to begin with, though? It has nothing to do with birds. I guess it, like, has eggs, which is sort of bird thing, but... I mean... Could also make the case that it is just a mammalian thing. Yeah, but birds don't... Well, no, Kazooie spits eggs, and Kazooie's a bird. Never mind. I guess anatomically it makes sense. Oh, if you're over this, like, at all, even if you're not on the pipe, the thing doesn't come out. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, but Birdo is not, like, related to the bird head, I don't think. Da-da-da-da, don't mess up on Boom Boom. I don't want to do this one again, Mario. Good job. Should have kept her Japanese name. I think they shouldn't have made Birdo. I think Birdo's entire existence is suffering. Just barfing up eggs the size of basketballs. Great. Good job, Luigi. It's like giving birth through your mouth over and over as a weapon. Birdo fears for her life and just vomits massive eggs as a defense mechanism. Like, it is humane in Mario 2 to defeat Birdo. No, God. Yeah, but Yoshi... Well... No, I guess Yoshi seems also, like, visibly uncomfortable popping out eggs, right? I mean, every time Yoshi, you know, ejects an egg, he's not, like, smiling. It seems like it takes some amount of effort to pass them. Where am I going? Is it this? No, is this the one that I came from? What? Oh, this was finished and then I died and I have to do all these Luigi levels again. Gross. Why? Oh, this is the one where you gotta jump on the thing and change the... yeah. No, Nintendo actually was the first company to realize that birds and dinosaurs were related when they made Birdo. They made their mark in scientific history. God damn it. No, you don't share levels. If you die as Luigi, all of your Luigi levels are wiped. And vice versa. Oh. Video games are hard. Why can't I just play Sonic? It's got that one cool drum sample, and also you can just run into anything and nothing kills you. Unless you're playing the Dimps versions, in which case it's just bottomless pits. I do have a Genesis Mini, but that would involve getting up. Oh, there is Sonic Advance, but that's not a very good game. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should have gotten the Genesis Mini too, but apparently they have not homebrewed that one yet. And like, who wants the built-in games on those things? Although I kind of want the like Puyo Sun demake on the Genesis. Oh wow, that could have been worse. Like, that seems like a really weird thing to make, but it's also really cool that they decided to just make a version of Puyo-Sun, the, like, PlayStation Saturn game. Oh! For the Sega Genesis for some reason. I guess I could, yeah, just put that ROM on it. What I really have to do is, like, re-homebrew the Genesis. Because I have it on, like, one platform. I think it's Project Lunar. I probably should put it on Hackchi, just because I think the 6-button compatibility with that is better. Or something. Or like the cores work better. Like, I think the Project Lunar cores have to be installed via, like, USB stick in the front. Which, I don't know. Maybe Hackchi also requires that. But that's too much effort for something that I just plug into a computer and should be able to pull the files from that regardless. Wow, fire. It's just what I needed. Although I think I tried to run Knuckles Chaotix on it and it did not cooperate. Oh yeah, it's that level. No, I have a homebrew Wii that has all that stuff on it too, but I don't have it here. One of my college friends and I at some point just used it to play through essentially the entirety of the Sega Genesis library. downloaded like every single game and then just put it on there, come over after dinner or something, and then just play through a bunch in the list until we finished it. Yeah, I know, but like Knuckles Chaotix is just... I mean, it's just the Genesis game, but it's got like an extra audio channel for the bass or the drum and like slightly more colors, maybe? I think it does the sprites with the 32X and the backgrounds are Genesis. It doesn't really do anything exciting, it's just got like great sprite scaling and then those real bad special stages. I think people just haven't been bothered to emulate or make a decent 32X emulator. And to be fair, like, it's not a good system. I really like the concept of the 32X. But it's not good. What's the Wii emulator? Is it Gens Plus? Or something? Pico Drive? I don't think the 32X could have ever really done all that decently. I don't think the hardware is especially powerful enough to really do much of anything at a decent frame rate. I forget, there was something I read about this where it was just kind of hobbled from the beginning. Like a lot of stuff just runs in software. There's not a lot of hardware video support for a bunch of features. No, my star. What could have done decently is the Sega Virtua processor, the thing that they had that one port of Virtua Racer on with the Genesis. But that was the only game that they put that out on. Or the only game to use it. I don't know. They should have just baked sprite scaling and rotation into the Genesis. I mean, the Atari Lynx did it, and that was a portable with double A's for power. Thank you for reacting to me. I love reactions. This is Twitch.television. What was hideously expensive? Oh, the Sega Virtual processor. Yeah, it was a bit, but like video games are now $70 again, so... Oh, if there's supposed to be a reaction that pops up, I cannot see it. Did they change the site? The only thing I've watched on Twitch recently was the AI steamed hams thing. Which is probably better than the Seinfeld one. Yeah, there's a new, like, AI-generated sitcom thing, and it's just an AI sketch of... the hell is that? Of steamed hams over and over. With characters just kind of meandering around Seymour's house. I thought they unbanned the Seinfeld one. One of my colleagues that I showed it to was telling me that it was supposed to get unbanned yesterday. I don't see any of the reactions, by the way, so... I'll never know what you're thinking about me dying to Lakitu for the 4th time. Oh, it's unbanned. They haven't started them up yet. I don't want to keep doing this level, by the way. Guess I'll make another save state. It says I'll see them after the stream. I won't. That probably involves going to the dashboard and looking to see how people reacted, and like, I'm not gonna do that. I wish the 3rd level in this was not such a drag to play and slowed down the pace of the game considerably. I was watching the Giant Bomb Persona 4 endurance run a bunch when I was at that conference. It's like comfort YouTube. What a good game Persona 4 was. Dang. Although I forgot how much good stuff they also added for the Vita version. It's also funny because I was looking up things that they added in the Vita port, and there's this one YouTube channel that uploads a bunch of videos of it. But they're like old videos of it, back in the day where like he uploaded them because he bought a hardware modded Vita with video out for like many hundreds of dollars before the Vita TV came out. Which I find kind of funny, because I'm sure once that thing came out, it was like trivial. Spent a bunch of money on something and then did not need to do it. Oh, did they have a trading card game? Didn't they have an MMO or something? Are those Soul Hackers games supposed to be good? I feel like I just won't like the Shin Megami Tensei archetype unless they bother to set it in like high school and have social links and whatnot. I mean, if they set it in like grad school, that'd be pretty good. Remember, we're getting Video Out DS's. Hey, that's still pretty good though, because the Video Out DS is also a Video Out GBA. And I think like the hardware for that was only $60. And I modded it myself. And that DS still works. And I was thinking about this the other day, it's gonna be like 20 years old next year. Which is kind of disgusting. Still walk around with it, hoping to find some random person to pick to chat with me, and they never do. Got any street passes lately? No. I haven't taken that 3DS out anywhere in ages. I remember mine broke. Like the very first one I got. Well, the only one I got. I don't know what happened, but like, if I set it down on a table without being like incredibly gentle, like feather touch, it would just turn off. I think there was a loose solder connection in the battery or something. And I sent it off to Nintendo to get fixed, and when they sent it back, it had like hundreds and hundreds of coins to like buy every single little puzzle piece in that whole side game, whatever it was called. The DSi always seemed kind of neat, but it came out at a point where, like, I don't need a new DS. Yay! Oh. No, go back. What even is a console generation anymore? Oh, please don't kill me. Oh. Oh, puzzle swap, that's right. Is there a speed run for Face Raiders? God, my 3DS Face Raiders thing is still just like a photo of some random dude in my college chemistry class who was like messing with my 3DS, and I didn't want to put my own face in Face Raiders because I don't like to look at myself, especially back then. And now it's just like some dude who I think I might still have on Steam, but like as far as I'm aware, he's just the official Face Raiders face. Oh, where's that chest? Oh, God damn it, I'm just dead. Oh, I didn't actually expect there was a win condition for Face Raiders. I never thought about it. I was mostly making jokes. It's messed up that there are only 7 runs for a game that we all own. There should be a run for Pick-to-Chat. Time to get the most amount of people to fill up a Pick-to-Chat room as quickly as possible. Metroid Prime Hunter's demo world record. God damn it! Need a world record to punch in the correct time on your GameCube when the CMOS battery dies. Oh, why'd I pick this up? Yeah, how fast the color in the whole screen black. There's a speedrun category for how fast you can go through the DS options and change the change today's date to 4/20/1969. God, no! Why would you do this? Yeah, but Wii Sports is a video game. Oh god, I've lost? How did I burn all those on the 2nd level? That's the thing I don't like about this game. If it just started at level 3, then I'd be fine with it. There probably was a Summoning Salt video about it. Probably had that same piece of background music too. I guess WarioWare is a video game. Did I play that at all on this? Do I have save states? No. The problem with those Summoning Salt videos is that, and I'm sorry if this makes me a terrible person, but like some of the achievements that he shows off as being like huge feats of, you know, human whatever, I just look at it and it's like, well, why? Why are you bothering? This doesn't matter. I guess he spent a lot of time doing that like very specific skip on Mario Kart 64, but also, I mean, I'm still gonna think it's kind of silly. Oh, this is the Super Nintendo Mini, but I've soft modded it so it's got other consoles and other stuff. Like, did not have the GBA in it, but it's like trivially easy to soft mod these days. Buy one for 70 bucks. The problem is, I wish there were a way to play WarioWare Twisted on this, which is maybe the best one. I know you can emulate it on the Wii, with like the GBA emulator. It works with the Wiimote, but it doesn't work that well. Also, Jimmy's the best. I don't really care about the other one so much. Also, I appreciate how it's just Windows XP. Also, I like how it has a fake loading, but oh, what? Wait, what? Did I beat this? Oh, wait, why? Oh, I guess I did the very first level, but not Jimmy. Jimmy's great. He's really uncomfortable to look at. I don't know why his games are sports themed. Also, everything about these games are just weird fever dreams. Did you notice that his mustache is a music note? Kind of. Hey, DJ. Maybe it's not really a music note. Yeah, I don't think Ashley should have a fan base. Only Jimmy. Hey, DJ, come on! Like, it's great. I don't know why he says that, but I'm glad. Oh no! Also, it's messed up that Apple saw the W phone and then made the iPhone. Oh, I should have put Rhythm Heaven on this. Also, that's a good sound. Come on, DJ. Oh, I forgot about Yoshi's Topsy Turvy. Wasn't there also that, like, DK Tilt and Tumble? No, that was like Kirby game. There's like the DK, like he grabs things and spins around game. It's not the official name. I think it might have had motion control. DK Smash and Spin, DK... No, Yoshi's Touch and Go was like... what was that Pac-Man game on the DS where you draw the line? Oh no, wait. You draw the Pac-Man? What was that called? Pac-Pix, that's right. God, everything about Jimmy's so uncomfortable. Why does he look like that? Close the shade on the grow lights. WarioWare Smooth Groove. God, what is that sprite? Is his tongue sticking out? Can't sell any gelato because of this weird gyrating man on the second floor. Isn't he just the clown with shades and a mustache? No. Also, I love the fake loading bar in this game. Also, I don't like 9Volt's teeth. I don't like that he has two prominent fangs in this. I've got a mad mix of tunes and classic Nintendo vids for you. I'll spin the tunes. You clear 15 of my games. Poops! Oh, I did name myself that. These bits of history are the best. It's true. Oh, the school zone, my favorite Sonic level. No, guys, I worked really hard on this dinosaur sprite. You have to put it in the game. My very Nordic house. It's the first and last time Nintendo acknowledged the Virtual Boy. I want to play as the Game Boy. You don't have to get out of bed, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, this one. That's all the Dr. Mario I ever want to play. Also, I think the Do Not Matrix with stereo is kind of funny. Yeah, well, they had that, like, Wii U NES thing. I forgot the name of it, but you know what I mean. Where it was, like, short little snippets of NES games with different little challenges. Yeah, NES Remix. You know, like, who wants to play more than, like, 5 seconds of Kid Icarus? Oh yeah, there was a 3DS version. It's back in that weird era of like late Wii U games that they also put on the 3DS. Like that weird Mario Maker 3DS port. Uh-oh. The problem with Kid Icarus is that it gets a lot easier the more you play, but the very beginning of it is just a nightmare. In a way that's not very fun. DJ, come on! You're right, it is hell. I just noticed the screen said poops this whole time. Have you heard of Nintendo products? The Gasp, the Gabaps. Nine Volt, you already own 4 GBAs, you don't need a 5th. I dig. DJ. Nine Volt's hit by a train in the city while trying to get a Game Boy Advance SP. Why can't you play as the dog man? Ah! Wow, Poops, you rock. I forgot about the Game Boy Kid Icarus. Chiritori? Two-player insanity. Spin the groovy vacuum and pick up the trash. Why does it load? Because it's like Windows XP. Famous for loading. Actually, they should have made it like restart every time you unlock a new thing. Man, those are some weird-looking palm trees. Weird testicle boxing gloves. But why? Well, you wouldn't believe it's a computer otherwise. Pizza radio.
Where you going?
Ah! The cat's name is Spitz. Oh, hang on, gotta turn the heat up. Oh, come on. There. Do you remember this game on a demo at vbieogmez? I always remember this one being on a demo GBA on the counter in like every single EB I went to in like 2004. Maybe 2003. Whenever this came out. That's the Mario movie. Is Wario in the Mario movie? Is Waluigi in the Mario movie? Is Chris Pratt also Waluigi? Maybe you, the viewer, are Waluigi. Never been to an EB Games. Oh, it's the same as a GameStop. Same as a Planet X, same as a Funko Land, same as a Babbage's. Is it the same as Babbage's? I don't remember. I didn't do anything for that. Hey, come on. No, my son! God, I took a bunch of Ubers when I was at the conference, and literally none of the drivers ever made, like, engine noises with their mouth while driving me, and I feel kind of cheated. Oh yeah, this one. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, the turbo button works pretty well on this though. Although it already has turbo. If you hold the button. Were any of them named Gus? No, not a single one was named Gus. One talked to me about all the ecstasy that she did in college. Her name was not Gus. It was not Gina either, to clarify. They either, like, did not talk to me at all or talked to me too much, and there was no in-between. No, it was not called Beady Joe either. I gotta submit all my Uber receipts and get them reimbursed. Now I've driven this mother character to the beach where she can go and kiss one of the mermaids, and get her top up on air. And we stayed here making this face for 6 whole hours. Heh? Question mark? Dribble and Spitz were then fired from their taxi job and had to live on the street. Had to live in the gelato factory. Whoa, hey, poops! All clear! That's what I used to say as a child after going to the bathroom. What's Mona's thing in this? I remember the DS one. Wait, the Jimmy's not even in the gelato store. It's just this man. Man, when they realized they could just straight upload JPEGs into this Game Boy Advance game, they really went full bore with that sometimes. Isn't this the same one as the Warrior We're Touched? Where you're just shooting things at cop cars? That's kind of still funny. That's a horrible monkey face, though. Maybe this is the one I was thinking of. No, wait, the DS one is like really similar, but not the same. Yeah, it's an NFT. I did it. Let that man burn to death. I have to get to work. That's like $4 down the sink. Oops, I forgot the point of doing that one. That's fine, I only need one life. I like how they had that WarioWare minigame where you... Excuse me. Where you pick the nose and then they put it in the DS version. And it's the same exact game, except you're just pressing the A button on like a picture of a Game Boy Advance that's playing the Pick the Nose minigame. But yeah, that's probably the most iconic one. It's the one that I immediately think of when I think of this game. Don't tell him I murdered all those cops! God, I had one lab job where I had to clock in and out. It was for one summer, and never again. Get out of here! Wow, poops, girl, you did it. Certainly did. Oh, that's right, you do Jimmy 3 times. For his weird recolor.
Oh, hello?
DJ, come on. That's right, I got another cell phone. Jimmy's the real gatekeeper of WarioWare. Oh, I don't like that. No, no! Oh, I got it. Oh, this does not control like normal Mario. What's it like to have a real job? Like in grad school and for my postdoc, you just work when you have to. And sometimes you don't have to. Or it's like, I don't have stuff to do until the afternoon, I'll just show up then. Oops! No, no! And then I'll make up for it on the weekend or whatever. Do a bunch of data analysis at home. The anxiety and depression's still there. Hell yeah! I mean, I'm a psychiatric neuroscientist, and I'm really tempted to say, oh, well, it never goes away or gets better, sorry. But I guess you're not supposed to say that. Haha, my armless children are mine. I remember the Virtual Boy. You think Mario launches a Hadouken at Bowser in the Mario movie? God, I gotta put that like Lunar Lander Game Boy game on here. That really interesting one that's got like 3 separate phases. You launch the rocket, and then you land, and then you find pieces to take off again or something. When you get the guy in the background who launches the camera flash so you can time your hit right. I want to hear Chris Pratt say Hadouken now. I want to hear him say, DJ, come on. I dig. Thanks, Jimmy. I just want a movie about Jimmy. I don't want a movie about the other WarioWare characters. Nice bleed. Hey. play these. Do not matrix with stereo, chat. Oh, was that the Super Scope game? Oh no, 9 volt's the best of any WarioWare game. It's like the only frame of reference I have for any WarioWare thing. Hey, remember video games? Yes, I remember video games. Remember Zelda? Remember Rob? Remember pre-Nintendo toy devices? Remember Bonk? Yeah. No, that's Hudsonware. Oh, this control's worse than normal Ice Climbers, which is kind of impressive. That they could somehow make something like that. The good thing about 9 volts games is that the boss section is, I mean, a little bit tricky, but it doesn't really like waste your time like a lot of them have the tendency to. Some are just very slow. Oh no. Oh god, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to just... I'm not a gamer. I'm faking it. I'm only pretending to love Donkey Kong. That's not Puyo. Did they have this out before any F-Zero game on the Game Boy Advance? No, surely those came out first, because they did make 2 of them. Oh yeah, that's right, it was a launch title, wasn't it? No! Shoot the other one. No! I'm so bad at it. No, don't pick up Mean Bean Machine, just buy Puyo. Oh wait, it's not region free by default, is it? Hey, my score thing did not go up when I shot that. Type 6. I did it. As an American, I don't know what it's like to type 6 on a Famicom, so I'm glad Nintendo allowed me to have this simulacra of doing so. It's like I'm really Japanese in the early 80s. That was a joke. Wait, don't I have the sword and shield equipped in that? Shouldn't there be things on my A and B buttons? I should get back to learning it, but I stopped because I'm not good at doing things, including streaming. I kind of need a distraction, so I've been thinking about getting back into it. I've forgotten a lot of it though, and it kind of bums me out, so I haven't really been bothering. Turns into one of those things that you just let get away from you, and then you feel bad about thinking about it again. But like, it's been real bad on the old mental health side of things, so I figure if I just had a distraction, that'd probably be good. Like I was mentioning before, I went to that conference in Florida, and it was just like... it was just like that, but in my head. It's just like 4-day panic attack. This is the first WarioWare. You know, I've been meaning to also put Game & Watch Gallery 3 on here, so I could play Egg with another controller. I just have all the homebrew stuff on my work laptop, and it's in the lab at the moment. No! It's always the worst one. Yeah, I should put homebrew stuff on this computer. I don't know if I have homebrew stuff on this and on my laptop, if it's gonna, like, only allow one set of games to be copied over. Like, I don't know if it's gonna mess up what's currently on here or not. Or if I have to have all the same ROMs on here so it syncs correctly. Did it. I'd love to pet the cat. And also make that sound. Did it. I don't know why the audio is stuttering. I guess that's an emulation thing. Unless it's the video capture mad at me. You should play Tales from Symphonia. It's really good. It's my favorite game with Symphonia in the title. No, Symphonia 2 is not good. Yeah, they have a remaster coming to Switch, and it's bad. Like, the GameCube version is still the best version of that game. That's just like the weird PS3/PC port, which I think only runs at 30 frames a second. As like every port since the GameCube has run at, except maybe the PS2? I don't know. Take that, Franck. I mean, Shag. But like, it's just really incredible to me that they just have not ported the GameCube version over. Like, let me have my 60 frame per second Tales of Symphonia. Type Z. I did it. Typed a 5 and flipped it upside down. Oh, they move now. Oops. Wow. Good job, me. Hope you were impressed by that wild gunman. I was. Oh. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh, I can't pet my cat now? Cats are for closers. Wow, okay. No! Oh god! I don't know what happened. I was doing so well. I got 0 on Wild Gunman. And then I lost. Yeah, you've been Phoenix downed. Sos. Whatever happened to the little bunny aliens? This game is attractive. Oh, I was not done counting yet. I still had more time. What? Oh. I like how they just show me better Game Boy Advances that we don't actually have. It If only it had 4 face buttons. There's a banana. Oh. Is it this? I do like how they've like switched up the art styles for all these games. What? Oh. I think they did a better job on that in later games, but even from the first one. Pound of turtles, or pound of feathers. That one. God, the blue ones are just devastated by that. Oh yeah. I mean, kite might be an attack. The Cup of Grace. I don't like his face. He didn't even call me Poops, my real name. Oh, and then we just banish him to space. And then he's dead. It's just the ending of Sonic Adventure 2. No, you don't have to animate him and all, don't worry about it. He's a robot? Yeah, is Ninefold the only person that says their name in this? I guess. No. Genre, reality, apparently. Hey, Vix. Well, that looks like reality. It's exactly like my lab, even down to the dance that I do when I'm there. No, Crygor, don't drink from that unmarked beaker. This is like Albert Hoffman discovering LSD. Does Dr. Crygor even have a PhD? Now that's science. It's my new fruit. Honestly, the potato that was also part pepper looked pretty good. Yes. See, this isn't at all realistic, or at all realistic to me, because I don't have one of those fancy Japanese toilets. This is like some fantasy space toilet. Also, the best WarioWare minigames are the ones where you can continue to screw around after you've completed it. Oh. Who even is that? Oh yeah, this one. This really long one. I guess it was a bidet? I've never used one. I have no frame of reference. I guess it makes sense that it's a bidet. Ha 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 ha. I want to know more about that character. Like, I don't care about Dr. Crygor. This is also something that's happened in my lab, so I see why these are the realism games. I don't know, it's like a more authentic kind of weird, and some of the later ones feel a lot more contrived with it. Like, maybe that's just the nature of any sequel to something that's kind of absurd. My poops theory was valid. Same. I guess. Oh, it's Jimmy again! Third gym. Oh, wait, I haven't done Cat Nana. Poops' castle. That's where I live. I'm Poops. Excuse me. No, this is the Gomon sequel. Man, I wish I were a four-armed samurai ghost. If only. I can't pick the letter up, I'm carrying too many things. I have a name, you know. It's Jimmy. And I wish the dog made, like, Jimmy noises, or had, like, the Jimmy afro. As it followed behind her, it's like, DJ, come on! Or the ninja girl's name could have been Poops, like everything else is in this game. All caps, Poops. No, I know it's Cat and Nana. God, she looks so haggard in that sprite. Not this one, but... gross. I guess they do reuse that one game where Wario jumps over the thing a lot. I also forgot about the game on this. These are not the mini games I did all that much. I mostly just did Jimmy and 9V. Got that good GBA compressed audio. Oh, turbo button on that does not work. Koala starves to death. It's a little bit disorienting when you haven't played this in a bit and you don't remember what the buttons do. It's like, do I advance by pressing A, or is that a D-pad thing? That's also a very stereotypical first WarioWare game. I did it.
Good work. Good work.
What's the boss for this? Oh yeah, this one. See, like, some of the boss stages like this are just kind of very long. More involved than others. Oops. Bet it was a lot of fun to make, though. Not specifically this game, but like all the micro games. Oh, I'm not gonna make a hold-on screen out of this. Oh, I'm dying in this pool of acid. Some very off-model Cat and Anna sprites. And then the dog, which I don't think ever shows up again. Sorry, I don't speak English. I'm gonna react to that, Pinguino. Negatively. Like, they just look so weird in this. DJ. No. Princess Poops, that's me. Oh, it's Jimmy again. Wonder why they had 3 Jimmys in this. This game is... oh, I mean, Poops is nice. Sorry, I was not reading it. Arrgh. Yeah, can someone do the Kirby dance in the chat? Oh. That's right, the square hole. Banana.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, Pinguino. Can't say that.
Come on, okay.
The shuffle time minigame.
Come on, okay.
Was that the video on Wario Land 4 that I think everyone's been getting recommended? I started watching it and then I stopped and I don't remember why. I stopped like really early into it.
Hey, come on.
Bum, 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 bum. I did it. Are these still supposed to be sports-themed minigames? Hey, remember Punch-Out? No. Oh. Oh god. No. I'm sorry he switched up the pattern on me. Oh god. well. I'm sorry, chat. First try. DJ, come on. That dig. I would also just hang up. Somebody called me like that. But next up is Wario. Is it just Wario in this? Is it Wario Man? Or have they not yet put those in? Oh, it's just Wario. Anything goes. Poops! Who knows how you got this far, but good luck getting through the rest. Open 25 files. This whole game takes place in File Explorer, My Documents. God, look at that, like, early 2000s MacBook, iBook, Mactop, the Power Mac G3, I don't... You know what I mean, though. That old Apple laptop that had that shape and came in all the different colors. This game has very high expectations if they think I'm ever going to get to 3 digits in this. Hang on, let me... What are these 2 emails? Oh. It's just from health insurance. Also, this minigame comes up a lot. Isn't it nuts how Nintendo invented Windows XP and like nobody talks about it? Oops. No. Oh, I'm not good at this. It doesn't say design it correctly. No! I'm such a sucker. do you want me to do? Oh. I kind of like the idea of Wario just being the small gremlin that just like gets in the way. It's a little menace, like eating your birthday cake and everything. Just like find him on your bookshelf. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I just want small Wario. I think anyone's made a ROM hack of Mario Brothers but put that Wario sprite in it. I'm the best at video games. Oh, that's okay. You could play as Draco and the Puyo Sun Sega Genesis ROM hack. No. Ooh. It's fine, don't worry. No. See, I'd take a full game of that. Random dogfighting game. Or what's the speed run? Is it just like beating the game? I mean, the minigames aren't that hard if you know what they actually are asking of you. If you haven't played this in a while, it's easy to forget what the buttons do, but it's not a particularly hard game to complete. Because, like, for completion, you only really have to do, like... Oh, I hit it. You only have to do, like, level 1 of all the minigames. Okay, well. That's what I deserve. Oh, you mean to get the fastest minigame loadout? Yeah, I don't know what you do. I guess you just don't. You should Google that. be very good. God. Chat, someone take the controller. I'm too bad at video games. What? I hit that. That's what he sounds like. That's not what he sounds like. Twitch plays WarioWare. Oh god, I'm sure that would go so badly. If they completed a single mini game, I would be impressed. Oh, wrong way. That one. Oh. Load up any desk in my bank account. What? There's not a lot of money in it. Oh, I was thinking of any desk as like Autodesk, AutoCAD. What's the 3D modeling thing? Think of like AutoCAD, but wasn't there one with like desk in the name? Autodesk 3ds Max. Yeah. New 3ds Max with super stable 3D. Hey. Do you think that's like a photo of someone's arm that they digitized and put in this, or did they draw it? No. Great. I did it. Oh, it's like an angry old man. Great. Is it 2-player only? Is it really? That's really underwhelming if that's the case. I should download a ROM for it. They also had that Genesis ROM that's like Space Harrier, but it's 3D accelerated, I think. At least I think that's a Genesis ROM. Instead of like just the version that they made run on the Sega Genesis Mini outside of the Genesis emulator. Cause like there are a few Genesis games that like have software sprite scaling. There aren't a lot. Like Sonic 3 has some. For like the Marble Garden boss when Robotnik flies off in the background. There's supposed to be a cutscene at the end when the launch base zone boss gets defeated and Robotnik flies off and scales into the background. But there aren't that many. So it's kind of like an interesting alternate history where there's actually sprite scaling on the Genesis. Also, I might have to duck out for a phone call in a little bit. How's work going? It's going, I guess. I have some interesting findings that I have to get a few more replicates and then hopefully get that published. I had a conference that I just got back from the other day, which I don't know, I don't think went all that great. Mostly for mental health reasons. Oh yeah, I know it can do more in software than the Super Nintendo, but doesn't seem like a lot of people really necessarily bothered to do anything exciting with it. Also, once I die in this, I have to duck out and make a phone call for a little bit. I'll probably be back, but it might be like an hour. Oh, I was on a few papers on my PhD. I had like 4 papers come out. But yeah, it'll probably get published in... But I don't know. I'll see how this next set of experiments pans out. Damn it. Because it's a fiddly thing and I'm trying to replicate it, and I think I've mostly gotten it to work, but we need a couple more to prove that it's actually a robust effect. So we'll see. Anyway, I have to duck out for a phone call for a little bit. I'll be back. Okay, bye. Sorry, I was talking to myself, and apparently it was not coming through. Hello, again. Sorry, that was talking normally the whole time, but I guess sometimes you open XSplit and it forgets that there's a mic. No, there's no juicy gossip, it's just me and a juicy cough drop. Just kind of like a gross adjective for a cough drop. Hello. I was talking to my parents for an hour and a half. Checking in on the old mental health front. Got good old brain disease. Hope you found a way to occupy yourself for the last, like, hour, 20 minutes. It sucks to have a brain, though. I don't know what my issue is, but I keep feeling like having a bunch of additional things compound without really fixing any of the pre-existing issues. You know, like that whole, like, spacey panic 5 days of, like, dissociative anxiety at the conference was real bad. Still good at Puyo, though. So that's something. Can't take that from me. Could be at the psych ward mumbling to myself like a real invalid and just popping off hot Puyo chains at the same time. How's your Wednesday? How good am I against other people in Puyo? Back when I was still playing Puyo Tetris online, I was #1 in Maryland when I was in grad school. Like, I'm okay. People who are, like, good at Puyo to the point where they build chains in the way that you're supposed to build chains and not just, like, half-assedly iterate through them in the way that I do, will generally wipe the floor with me. But, like, I'm pretty okay at Puyo. Robert Foodies' last video has a baby car seat in the back that he doesn't acknowledge or explain. Okay, what if he acknowledged it, but it was all part of some elaborate fetish? How would you react? I mean, it would have to be a really big car seat. Called out of work because you're sad. Hell yeah! Like, somebody that I've been hanging out with here a little bit recently is, like, working full-time at a coffee place, and I don't understand how people just work jobs. It's like, oh, I have to be there to open at, like, 5 a.m. Like, I could not do that. You know, I've never worked a regular job, and I've mentioned this a bunch, but, you know, in grad school, we just have weird hours and sometimes just not show up for like a day or so in the lab. you know, now in the lab, I roll in kind of whenever and get stuff done and either work on things outside or work on things in the weekend or what have you. I feel like I could not manage any kind of job without that kind of flexibility where people are just like, yeah, no, we trust you to do stuff, just, you know, keep on things, thanks. No, I'm never late. I mean, no one's ever, like, commented. You know, if I show up in the afternoon, you know, because I'm getting stuff done. It's just on weird hours. And my boss has, like, told me we don't really care when you work, just do things. Get stuff done. Hey, I lost. Oh, no, I didn't lose. Not yet. Oh, now I have. I don't have to reply to Slack messages either. We had a Slack in grad school, and we never set one up here. What veggie other than broccoli would go well with mac and cheese? Is cauliflower cheating? Lettuce. Lettuce, final answer. Yeah, gabagool. That's the vegetable. Oh, do you like Persona 3? Sometimes I think I should replay it. I saw the Switch version of Persona 4, and I'm not used to seeing things animate at like 60 frames a second. But yes, it is the monotone time music. As it was monotone time. Well, I know it's on Steam now. It's weird that it's like, it's Persona 3 portable on your computer. Which is, well, I mean, I guess if it's like a Steam Deck, it's still portable. They should just change the title screen. It's like, it's Persona 3 desktop. Well, I mean, I feel like maybe you lose out on the experience somewhat on the portable version because you never really see the 3D environments for anything other than Tartarus. But also, like, I don't need another 60 hours of Junpei. You know, like, maybe at some point I'll play Persona 5 Royal, but, like, I don't know. It's fine. I don't know what the new additions are, if they're meaningful at all. Waiting for Persona 6 at this point. Well, didn't the composer leave? Or something? Is this the turn Arthur into a girl box? Oh, it's the bear trap box. Cool. Great. That sucks. Man, ugh. That's a shitty thing to do. I should not have opened that. Just wanted to turn Arthur into a girl. Yeah, but like when I played Persona 4, I did not fuse a single Persona. Yay! No. So, like, I played Persona 5, and that had a lot of persona management by comparison. So that's pretty good. Also, apparently they had a Ninja Warriors port on the Sega Genesis, and I looked at it, and it does not look very good. All these Mega Man games are all bad. Did I ever beat Mega Man 7? I don't even know which of these save states is the latest one. That one's got the biggest number. Yeah, Soji Negro. Where did this leave off? Honestly, I'm still really proud that I beat Persona 4 without fusing anything. Yeah, but Royal was... or not Royal, like Royal. Persona 5 is already really easy. Although I saw in Royal that they took out that thing where you can just get the Reaper to kill himself during flu season. Which made a lot of that very trivial at the end of the game when you just want it to be over. It's like, oh, I've played this for 8 hours. I mean 80 hours. Let me just not die to anything anymore. Thanks. No more depressed Reaper. I mean, I personally applaud Persona 5 for having a condition that just makes your character kill itself. No, I think it was like 90-something hours, actually. I don't have my PS3 here to check, although I did stream it, so I guess if one of you is dedicated enough, you could probably find the number in some recording. See, like, nobody really succumbs to despair disease in Persona 3, and that whole game's about that. Maybe, like, Revolver Jesus does, but I barely remember the plot of that. He was the best character, though. Oh, that's a weird looking sprite. No, suck me forward. I want this to animate too fast. Good, great. Is that a pit? No, it's not. Persona 5 is good, though. It just got too long, and the final boss was just the same as 4. Spoilers, I guess, but like also not really, but also kind of. Oh god! Oh, the beat's here. Forgot about that. Thanks, beat. How many more of you do I have? I don't see where that is. Oops. Oh. I think it's unfair that nobody else but me takes damage from spikes. Oh, so I wonder if anybody else at Capcom is real irritated that... Oops. Like, they made all these new sprites for Mega Man. Oh, no! for Mega Man 7. And they didn't make a sequel and couldn't really reuse them like they did for all the other Mega Man games, or like the X games, or what have you. That's like a lot of assets to have to remake for all this stuff. That never had another chance at life except in Sprite Comics. Oh yeah, I guess they were the basis in the arcade games, that's true. Shit. That's why I stopped playing this. Magical Drop, Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby's Dream Course. Do I want to play Kirby's Dream Course? I was thinking about playing like Final Fantasy VI, but I have all these other games that I've started and never finished. Dracula X. More like Dracula ass. Thank you for coming to the James Rolfe. James Rolfe, that's his name. Comedy panel. Yeah, I'm sure it supports PC Engine games. I had N64 games running on this. And it wasn't necessarily full speed, but like... they worked. I just didn't have enough buttons on the Super Nintendo controller. For like guard and Z target and all the C buttons and A and B. I watched some of the new AVGN videos and I don't think I would say they're very good. Like, I watched the Garfield one, and it is... like... I don't know. I don't know why he's still making them. It's like, why are they still making The Simpsons? Like, I guess the brand has a lot of longevity, but... how do I... wait. But how do I throw the axe? Like, I don't want to do that crash thing. I mean, I guess I could, but... is that what the axe does? Well, like, does he actually make independent films or anything anymore, or... oh, it's... oh, why is it up and throw? Why would... is there an option to change that? Why would you have all these buttons on the Super Nintendo controller and make it exactly the same as the NES one that only had 2 buttons? That's a good one. Did he write a book on... oh, that you can't change the item button? Oh, God, okay. Yeah, but, like, make it the R button also, in addition to, like, up and normal attack is, like, a fun throwback. You know, like how you can do the Hadoken motion as Ryu in Smash, but also just do, like, the normal Smash attack. Also, is the book about him being... the angry video game nerd? Is it like the angry book nerd? I know it's a conversion of the PC Engine one, but it uses 3 face buttons, so why not use the other one? Movie making nerd. I'm not going to buy his book, sorry. Like, it was novel when you're 15. It's like, wow, movies about, or not movies, like videos about video games. And he swears. I mean, pooped in that NES cartridge. That's pretty good. But like, he's still pooping in those NES cartridges, and now I'm like 50. This is not as good as Bloodlines on the Genesis. I guess I never really brought the Genesis Mini out. I'm kind of irritated. I have a bunch of games in there that have like 6-button options, but for some reason, even though I have the 6-button controller, the extra buttons do not do anything. No, I know it's a worse Rondo of Blood. But I don't know. I never really liked the Castlevania games that much, and I feel like there's no reason for that, but I should probably play Super Metroid someday because people like that. Oh, this is an Elgato. No, it's not Elgato. What is this? Black Magic PCI integrated capture card. I mean, it's being emulated on a Super Nintendo, so it's not like, oh wow, it's Super Nintendo super crisp output. It's just the Super Nintendo Mini. No, I know Super Castlevania is probably the better Super Nintendo one, but like I don't know. Oh, I had a save state somewhere here, I think. Or maybe I made a battery save, I don't remember. Italy Man. Was this the final save? Didn't I buy Peach the frying pan? Oh yeah, okay. I guess I should finish this. Maybe I'll play Earthbound. Wait, how do you get back to Bowser's Castle? Oh, you gotta go to the bus, don't you? Oh, where that? I am kind of jealous how much better most games on the Super Nintendo were compared to the Genesis, though. I mean, didn't have Sonic, didn't have Streets of Rage, didn't have Shinobi 3. Why didn't I heal Gino? Now he's dead. I didn't have the Forkies. Yeah, I thought Sonic 3D was really cool because I played it on the Sega Nomad, and like that little screen, the resolution and like, you know, motion blur of it made the whole thing just feel like a portable Dreamcast game at the time. It's like, wow, this is real 3D. I mean, I'm a child, I don't know any better. I It's not a good game, though. Maybe the director's cut version's better, but... What's his name? John Burton? Kinda just started getting on my nerves at a certain point. A bunch of things coming out about him being, like, terrible to work with. Or all of his videos about, like, new game services, like licensed emulators for retro games that were all some sort of weird scam, or I don't know. Oh, I gotta do this part again. It's bad. What I think of Sonic Mania. It was real good. Almost as good as Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Probably better than Sonic 2. Definitely better than Sonic 2. Sonic Mania is the second best 2D Sonic game. Oops. I would say. I mean, I haven't replayed it in a while. I've definitely replayed all the other Sonic games way more than I've replayed Mania. I guess just because it's a lot easier to load up a Genesis emulator than... Well, I guess it's not even hard to, like, turn on the Switch or something. I'm just lazy. I'm dumb. I'm lazy. God damn it. You should hold that opinion very high, though. Like, I hate Sonic the Hedgehog, and if I have good things to say about certain Sonic games, you have to believe me, they're good. Like Sonic 06, which is not very good, but I kind of like it. Just because it's a nightmare. It's not actually a good game, that's a joke. It is better than Sonic Heroes, though, and I don't care who disagrees with that, because it does not matter. No, Where have you been? I hate Heroes. Sonic Heroes is god-awful. How do I... Ugh, God. Where's my ball? Well... And Heroes is bad, Shadow is bad. Where does Shadow rank in relation to Heroes? I think it's worse. How do I... Chat, how do I... Like, Heroes is bad, but it's, like, manageable bad. Shadow just has parts in it that are, like, not solvable. Like, oh, I gotta find all the Chaos clones in the Space Colony Ark. Spend, like, 50 minutes on this one level. Have a miserable goddamn time. No, Shadow was a gun. Like, the only good thing about Shadow is the opening cutscene, and once you play that and laugh, you know, you're done. You beat Shadow. The point of it is not to beat the game, it is to laugh at it, derive some entertainment from the fact that, like, this exists and was made, and that's it. You're not supposed to play it as, like, a game. What? Oh. What does Royal Syrup do? Oh, it recovers all flower points? I guess that's better than 40. Yeah, no, isometric platforming is bad. What education does one gain from Shadow? It's funny that the president has a framed picture of Shadow and Sonic on his desk. I imagine Obama probably was the same. God, man, this sucks. Working out does suck. I have to go back to Ring Fit, though. Hey, Sonic Symbol. My favorite Sonic game. Favorite Sonic rhythm game. Oh. Royal Syrup? What's that do? Oh, I just got one of these. I wish I could remember things for more than like 2 minutes. Good. Great. Oh. This is the worst part of Mario RPG. God damn it! Oh, if you jump, it doesn't move? What's the ROM hack of Mario RPG have you that you've played? Does it make this part like gone? They just make it so like, oh, now you're fighting Smithy right at the cloud place. He came to you. Oh, it just makes it harder. How have I not, like, hit something? Oh. Hey, what if you played Mario, I mean, Donkey Kong, but it's, like, impossible to tell where things are in space? Oh, God. Yeah, there was a hard version of Paper Mario that I was thinking about. Ah, no. What if I just cheese it? Sorry. Oh. I wish the rewind had higher resolution. Whatever happened to that one guy that made all those Paper Mario videos? Aha! Did it. First try. Super slap. Is that better or worse than the frying pan? It's worse. Wait, is there anything else in that room? Oh, we'll never find out. Do I have to do all these? I was not paying attention to what the thing said. Oops. Oh, okay. Good job, Mario. It's just like isometric platforming has never been good. Anybody that says it's good is like straight up lying to you. Chat, should I finish Chrono Trigger after this? Or should I start something else? Oops, I keep thinking the action command is later. What's something else? Like Earthbound or Final Fantasy VI? Or self-improvement? Got the dregs of this cough drop. Sack it. This cannon looks like it's facing the wrong way. Do what sounds the most fun. I'm gonna finish a JRPG. I finished... I didn't finish that one. Oh. I finished the original Mother and Final Fantasy VII. I finished, oh, like none of these. Okay, good point. I've not finished Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VII's pretty good. Man, Final Fantasy VII's a great game. And not even because it's like, oh, Final Fantasy VII, you know. Just like, for what a time capsule that thing is. Just how badly translated it is, but also just remembering how much everybody on message boards talked about it all the time, or how you would just see it everywhere. It's great. The soundtrack's really good. I love that MIDI music. I love how janky everything looks. What JRPG do you play? You should play Persona 4. You already played it. Have you played Persona 3 or 5? Oh, well, you shouldn't play any more games then. You've beaten all of them. Have you played Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, is Gino still dead? He fell off in the tutorial dungeon. All you have to do is kill Ifrit, and then your whip teacher is like, hey, good job. Play cards with me. You should play Final Fantasy V because it has the best battle theme. Have you played Tales of Symphonia? God, there's a lot of battles in this. Oh. Out of Geno Juice. Oh, you played Symphonia. Well, you've played all the good video games. Have you played Final Fantasy X? You should do that. Titus thinks it's real funny. Does it start better than 8? Yeah, it starts in a soccer match. I think Final Fantasy X starts okay. Right? I mean, I guess when you're in that solo dungeon as Titus, when he's like, I need food. Like, that's kind of crummy. Well, and then the rest of that game for a while is like a really extended tutorial. It's like, oh, use Waka to hit the flying guy, and Auron to hit the armored guy, and blah blah, whatever. And Kamari to hit no one. Yeah, maybe don't play Final Fantasy X. I'll take it back. You should play. How about you play Mother 3? You want to hurt, right? No, don't pass on that. You have to play it. It's required reading. I'll do it. I did it. What, does everyone just get a lot of HP at level 19? Couldn't get into 10. I really like the battle system in 10, but it also doesn't really open up until a fair amount later into the game. I have 69 flowers. Hehehehe. Weed. Wait, no, the other one. Fungus spike. Actually, they probably don't have much HP, do they? They're just bees. You ever go on YouTube and watch videos of beekeepers? Where people, like, removing bees from people's properties? See, why would you watch that Nick Cage movie with the bees? Like, I get it. Like, well, no, I don't get it. Is it supposed to be funny? Or, like, scary? Or, like, I don't want to think about bees in my eyes. You know? Like, I only have so much space in my brain for things to think about, and the last thing I need is, like, oh no. What if I had a bunch of bees on my face, and in my eyes, and in, like, my ears and throat and everything? There's that 8-Bit Guy episode where he shot at a hornet's nest. Did he? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, because he totally had a number of episodes where he's like, well, I don't know why this technology doesn't work. My old Mac works. My old gun works. I'm like, okay, buddy. Didn't expect you to be packing on this tech review video. Well, I don't know. I mean, I never saw the movie. I've never seen movies. I mean, why would you make a man be tortured by bees and make it like a joke? Oh, what are all these phone apps popping up? What is this YouTube comment? Oh, it's on the Undertale video where it's just this extracted. This has 253,000 views. It's just this part looped. Oops. No, go away, YouTube Shorts. Let me close you. Oh, none of the buttons do anything. I want to stop watching this YouTube short. Oh, I got it. God, this YouTube app is terrible. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching the 8-Bit Guy for similar reasons. Man, this MIDI video has been like at 19,750,000 views for so long, and I just wanted to get to 20,000 or 200, sorry, 20 million, but it hasn't. I guess the algorithm stopped caring about it and everyone's already heard it. What are these other things? Yeah, so many views, you won't believe how much money I've made from that. It's a joke. I have not made any money. You've already guessed that. And get your metrics up. See if I have any good plant photos. Could I sell MIDI merchandise? I wish. Yeah, all the money I'm earning is a PhD must mean I'm rich. Ha 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 ha. Haha. Oh god. I'm trying to see if I have any interesting photos. Here's a flower on my lime tree. Here are some limes on my lime tree. Oh god, I found that they like switch my healthcare provider's thing to something that's totally online, and now I can see all the notes she's written about me every session. All the times they've written like, oh, patient presents with severe depression and is that like imminent risk of suicide. It's like, okay, sorry to make you have to write these things. I read like one or two and then just felt bad. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be putting this person through that. But whatever. Presents with severe depression and chronic SI at baseline, severe emotional distress, blah blah, whatever. Here's from the AI Simpsons thing. Here's Skinner walking into a wall repeatedly, which I thought was funny, and I took a picture of that. Well, what's illegal? Here's when my flight home got delayed for 5 hours. I ate Chinese restaurant or Chinese food in the airport and had wine, and that was like $30, which is somehow more and less than I thought it would be, but I guess for airport food it looks kind of okay. What else? Yeah, I was just watching this get increasingly delayed. And it did not depart at 12:24. I did not take a picture of the final delay. I think it departed sometime after 1 a.m. I was not thrilled about that. Don't fly JetBlue, by the way. They're bad. Yeah, you could have made 6 portions, but I was in an airport. Here's a viral construct that somebody suggested I use when I was at the meeting. It expresses GFP in axons and labels a presynaptic scaffolding protein at the synapse so you can see where your synapses are. I mean, I usually liked airports, but like that whole time on vacation, I was just having a constant panic attack for like 5 days and just wanted to be home so badly. Like, so badly. I was falling apart. It was not good. Here's me in the back of an Uber. That's mostly it. It's a picture of Dunkin' Donuts. I can't read at distance, so I had to take a picture of the Dunkin' menu in order to then read it on my phone. Didn't delete that picture for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if I have any other good pictures of anything. Here's my orchid that's reblooming in part of my bathroom. What else? Nice blue bath mat. Thanks! It was in the kitchen in my grad school apartment. Here's my poster from the conference that I hung up in my cubicle. You may or may not remember that. Now it's on paper. Now it's in POG form. Here's when I went to my PCP a few weeks ago, and my pulse is like always almost 100 at like any given moment, and they never said anything about that, and I wanted to make sure it was like that before. And it just was. I just type in 106 for pulse and have nothing to say about it. In my plane of a Sky Mall catalog. They don't put Sky Mall in airplanes anymore, I don't think. It was funny, I was at the conference and overheard a conversation with like 2 other researchers, like, oh, must have had too much coffee because my Apple Watch is saying my heart rate's like 80. I'm like, buddy, my heart's like 80 like when I wake up, you know? If 80 were high for me, I would trade, but like I'm always on edge. Oh no. Gino Loyal. Sky Mall is probably still around, but I haven't seen them in seat back pockets anymore. Now it's just like, do you want an expensive box of snack foods on an airplane? Was it Lance Armstrong? It could have been. I only noticed 1 testicle on that man. What? What is it special? Oh no, Skyball was great just to look at stuff that, like, you're never gonna buy, but... Like, did they have the stuff on the plane? You know, like, did they have $1,000, multi-$1,000 Rolexes just, like, in there? Or did they redeem it at the airport? Or did they mail it? Or... Like, as a kid, and as an adult, I never really thought about it. I just assumed they carried all that stuff on the plane, and, like, if you bought it, they would just give it to you. But, like, thinking about it now, like, of course that's not how they do it, right? Oh, they only have magic weakness, right? Psych bomb. What does that do? Do you pay for extra food or do they charge you? Yeah, of course they charge you! It's not free. Nothing is free except your, like, little bag of pretzels and can of whatever juice. I was one of those weirdos who was just wearing a mask the whole time on the flight and did not eat anything. It's probably, like, not even necessary. I feel like the filtration on the plane's probably better than whatever filtration you're getting in the airport, which is to say none. But I did it anyway, because I haven't gotten COVID yet. Had a real overkill mask. It was like one of those half respirator type things. Looked like a very dorky fighter pilot. I'll do it. I don't even know what these items I'm getting are. Also, why are there so many dudes? It's like, hey, remember these enemies? Remember when you fought Chester? I get it. It's a Linkin Park joke. Oh, monsters are inside. Bahamut. I mean, he's not a dog. Like, it's not really a pun. Yeah, I guess I'm enjoying it. Like, I've beaten it a few times before. It's pretty good. It's no Paper Mario, but... What are you gonna do? Oh. Gino, no. Now they'll never put you in Smash. This game wishes it had action command button prompts so I would know what to do. Hey, stop that! No! You know how long it took me to put that damage on you? I'm gonna use all the royal syrup. What's Bracer do? I thought this was an equipable thing. I mostly just need FP. Wait, didn't I have a flame thing that hit multiple people? I mean, my main complaint with this game is just that, like... Oh, I should bring Gina back. Oops. Is that just... I'm not good at the action commands, and, like, certain things I just don't know if you're able to defend against or not. Like, I think the magic you can't, but like maybe... And it's all standardized in Paper Mario. Like, was there an action command there? I don't know. Maybe that I missed it. Who's to say? Read Nintendo Power. Oh, stop that. I'm kind of impressed that they came up with so many different ways that Geno could shoot stuff out of his arms. I mean, you think that's pretty straightforward, but they have like, what, at least 10 different ways in which Geno shoots things. Oh no, Mario. Mario, come back! Well, there's a little factory inside Geno that's constantly replenishing the arms. Don't Mega recover that. Oh. You might wonder when I try something new because it's not working. Geno Royal. I did not do it. Oh, there's just like a man cutting a tree down off screen. Oops, that's not it either. Mega recover! Oh, no, Sandstorm. Geno, no! How are you going to whirl now? I'm gonna blow all my FP on this. Huh? 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 No. Maybe he'll just run out of FP. Oh, he didn't. Is he just not Geno whirlable? I mean, I'm sure he has to be. No. Oh, screw it. He's not a boss, though. He's just a dude. I don't think. Ah, I did it. What is that for Bowser? Dr. Topper. Okay. Ah, no. No, what is that noise? Oh, no. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, no. Oh, God. No, it's not the squeaking chair. It's the emulator, the capture software. Certain bits in Mario RPG will just make that god-awful sound, and I don't know why. It is weird. It did it earlier. Sorry, should I just turn the sound off for this? There. You might hear it. Oh no, you won't hear it coming out of a new breed of cattle. You won't hear it coming out of the speakers. I was not reading this. 8. God. I hate getting married. There, I did it. Oh, God. Did I already count them? It's 12. Oh. It's 12. Ow, no. Wait, no, it's not 12. It's 13. Oh, God. 3... 4, so that's 12. It's 24. 9 is... Oh, God, the noise! 33, and then 2, 2, 3, and 5. 33 and 2. 35, 37, 40, 45. Ow, that noise. Is it like the worst sound ever on your end, or is it tempered somewhat? Should I turn the sound all the way? Okay, yeah, I'll just mute this. Don't know why it does that. It's not my squeaky chair. Wait, this isn't... There it is. Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip. Who's Goo? I guess Goo's the... Oh, he's the Goomba. That would make sense. I'm, like, real frazzled. I'm not very good at this. I came in 3rd for swimming. Okay. It was the same in swimming and cycling, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Wait, do you have... Oh, you only have that. Okay. I outrode Kip on my bike, and Kip was never able to pass me. Oh, God. The swimming event. Oh, God. Should I be, like, taking notes? Oh, it's like taking the SAT again. Except now I have a PhD, I don't know anything. Except, like, brains. Okay, so... God for post-it notes. What are we gonna do, an SAT GRE stream? I'm afraid I'll do it, and then I'll do really badly, and you'll all think I'm very dumb. I fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. So presumably not 4th. If I plug it into Chat GPT, oh God, what if? Well, I don't know what the question is yet. 2 others beat me in the marathon. No, I don't want the answer. I'll figure it out. I got played. Oh, no, it's goo. I don't care about you. I came in 3rd for swimming. But we don't know how Bones did in swimming. Outrode Kip and he was never able to pass me. Is that never able to pass me also for swimming or just for biking? I mean, I guess you fell into 4th place, but you finally ended up in the same place as you did. Okay, so you were always better. You got placed the same in swimming and cycling, but 2 others beat you in the marathon, and you're 3rd in swimming. Okay, so that means wait. What was your first thing? 2 others beat you in the marathon. So you're in 3rd in the marathon. Boo's 3rd in swimming. So I assume Goo's probably 4th. Well, we don't know about Boo. Because if Bones is ahead of Kip in the biking bit... Oh, wait, there's a marathon! Oh, that's right, it's a triathlon. I don't know how these guys did in the marathon. Never able to pass me, like, on the marathon or the bike, or... Oh, God, what's the question? Call me the master. They came in what? For what event? Like, the whole thing? I don't know. Did Boo just not go in the marathon because he doesn't have legs? I mean... Okay, well, let's think about this. So Goo is probably 4th for cycling and swimming. And Bones was always ahead of Kip in the bike thing. So it's probably... I don't know. I don't know. Wait, am I picking, like, last to first? The order they came in. So that's first to last. So... I guess... This Bones... Yes. And then... Sure, this is not right. Yes, I was. Don't make fun of me. Oh, no. Bones, Kip, Goo, Boo. That's okay. Wait, it was... Wait, why was Boo last? I know it was Bones, I know it was Kip. Goo... I know he's the third in the marathon, and his cycling is the same as his swimming. God, I don't... I mean, it... Whatever, I did it. Thanks to the magic of time travel. I mean, it doesn't feel like there's enough information, but they put it in the game. Is it just not translated right? Maybe there's enough? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be like... You know, here's Dark Side Phil's Mario RPG playthrough. It's got bugged mechanics, but... Oh, it's Magic Koopa. He probably doesn't... Geno Whirl. Is it notoriously impossible to figure out? Well, it's just like only one of them mentioned the marathon. Or like... It's not clear if the marathon was... also the bike race position? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Here's some therapy, Gino. Is there an action command for therapy? Also in real life. What? I want that guy in Smash. Shortly before the little animation disappears. Did I do it? Oh, maybe. God, Will-E-Wisp. If you saw that AI steamed hams thing, there's something about how the AI enunciates Will-O-the-Wisp, where it's just like really long and dry or drawn out. It's like, no, that's just the will. Oh, the wisp. If you've ever seen any of those clips for why the oven's on fire, or it's volcanic lightning, or whatever else. I think it's better than the AI Seinfeld. Oh, wow. That's messed up. This is gonna ruin the economy. It's Bowser's most devious plot yet. Does this actually run out of coins if you just do it enough? I mean, it said it doesn't, but like, is there a variable that overflows at a certain point? Oh, I like the one with the organic poultry farmers taking the chicken. Or when there was one where he just kept, like, cursing God for burning the soft roll. Oh, I have to see. Let's see, let's pull this up.
I'm just finishing up with the organic foods.
Oh god, there are ads on Twitch? Yeah. How do I just look at the clips? I'm in this browser. It's terrible.
I'm just finishing.
No. I have uBlock on this. It's apparently not working. No! Don't make me watch more ads. How do I just see the clips? How do I see more than 2 clips? No.
What a mess. I can't believe I'm such a lousy cook. How could I have some fresh?
Oh, this is so much easier to browse on the app. Wait, how do I cut the volume? Oh, I was cutting the volume. There's the good one. The other channel I have is StereotoneTim, which I've not used in like 2 years, but I will at some point. I just have bad brain disease. Oops. Is it this one?
I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the park.
The edible beans.
There they are. Now hopefully I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll. The chicken was taken away by a large group of migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to a local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them. That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it. Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have... Skinner!
Sorry, my chair is very loud.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We
It's
have
not
to get
even a
out of here
gamer
before we get
chair.
hurt. No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you too.
Like, they're kind of okay. The Skinner voice is, like, surprisingly close. I don't know. I think it's better than the Seinfeld one overall. It's more coherent, although I guess it's also much samier overall. Anyway, sorry this chair is so loud. I don't really like it very much. Also, I sit in it weirdly, and the way that I sit in it is not very comfortable. I don't know what an infinite dag off my stream means, but you're welcome. We're sorry. Oh, the Elder Scrolls thing that I haven't played. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, the sequel to Pimp My Ride is dag off my stream. Oh no, Gino. I'm already an AI for myself. Oh, god damn it. Just gonna program a robot to be chronically depressed. It seems unethical. Why is Peach broken? Because she doesn't do enough damage. I should probably heal Gino. I'm lazy. Here you go. Regular mushroom. Oh, I've always been the #1 Fortnite pro gamer. I just don't talk about it much. Is his name On Guard? Oh, it's a boomer. Should play those Mario and Luigi games someday as well. Does Psych Bomb do damage, or is that just like FP damage? AoE damage. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Gross. Oh, good. 1 damage. Oh, I should have healed Peach. Oops. Did not do that. How long does Geno boost last? Oh, he's blue now. Four hours. Oh, good. Do I have to call a doctor if it lasts longer than that? Uh-oh. I like that he has a head like a mini golf hole. And just like put a ball right through it. I can't believe that Shy Guy just murdered a dude. And now he has to live with that for the rest of his life. Oh, never mind. This reminds me of a lot of Tales of Symphonia music. And like some of the towns. God, this is like the one thing you can Geno Beam or Geno Whirl. I don't. Is it just the right eye or is it both eyes? God, the Neo Squid. Does anybody remember? I'll just do this one. Well, maybe it's the other one. Oh, this is really hard to tell where the jump is. I thought it was the right eye. That's what the song said, right? hard to tell if Geno Whirl ever does anything or if I'm just real bad at timing it. Wait, you're right. Wait, it's the right eye, at least. God damn it. I know it's right as it leaves the screen. I'm just bad. If I could have done better, believe me, I would. Should I get his Neo Squid? Ow, my Neo Squid. I guess that just stops it from casting, maybe? $27. Oh. Still don't know what Bracer does. Yay. I don't know if I have to Geno boost you again, but I guess it couldn't hurt. Give him even more arrows. Oh, I thought only the eyes took damage. It's a good animation. Which eye? I just said the eye. Oh, I guess I knocked out the Neo Squid. No. I'm really bad at this. Maybe. Hey! Well, look at all those characters I don't use. Miss, do it again. Oh, sure. something like this. Huh? Huh? Hey! Thanks, Mario RPG rap. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just the way to get out. Can you fall off this? Oh. You can! No. Oh, good. I was worried it was only weak to skills. I meant to do laundry today. I'm kind of running out of socks. By kind of, I mean I think of completely. Oh, I probably should have used that on the ghost. Oh, god damn it. Bamboozled again. Oops. Kind of want garbage food. But I probably don't need garbage food. All I ate yesterday was a box of extra spicy Cheez-Its. It's pretty good. I don't have any popcorn, I ran out. I only have nuts. I don't even have English muffins. Oh. I'm gonna try to go back to just eating once a day. Wasn't level 20 also the max in Paper Mario? did eat something today, though. I went to a Middle Eastern place. They made me a bowl. I think the whole concept of just like... Oh yeah, this is just a bowl. That's your food. It's very funny. It's like, I don't know, we've given up on trying to make it like something. It's just like ingredients smushed together. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Oh, so many dudes. It was a Middle Eastern bowl from a Middle Eastern restaurant. Oh no, Peach. Been reaped. Can I just run from this? Oh, God damn it. Oh, at least she's alive again. Oops! Does the holy water only work on one dude? Probably. It's a good bowl, though. It's made of ingredients. I mean, I guess all the things that ended up in it could have just been, like, piled into the same general mound of food, and it's fine, but... Let me see. Now I'm pulling it up to tell you what was in it. What was it called? Oh, yeah. It had hummus and rice and beet salad and chickpea salad and eggplant salad, pickled kale, pickled onion, red bell pepper salad, roasted veggies, tabbouleh, tabbouleh? I'm not used to it being spelled with an H on the end, but maybe it's always like that. Whatever it is, chicken shawarma and tahini and pita. The pita was not in the bowl, the pita was just there. Anyway, it was good. It's mostly enough food for a day. Did that do anything to me? I don't know, I've mostly just had that as like, I'll just get this on the way home, and now I've eaten for the day. Knock that problem out. I'm not very good at taking care of myself, as you've probably noticed. Which I'd like to blame on, thinking big, important brain thoughts, but no, not really. I don't think I've ever passed out. Probably like to. Oh, you just go that way. Oops. You did it, Italy man. Neglected Mega Man villain. Ultra Hammer, is that better than the Lazy Shell? Probably not. No. I have tried Soylent. I did a little bit in grad school. It's not very good. You never want it. I only had it around so I would like not order pizzas at 2 a.m. and just have a Soylent, but like the part of your brain that's like, hey, let's get a pizza is not the same part that's like, hey, let's have a Soylent instead. Yes, packing peanuts. Of course, packing peanuts. Oh yeah, how was your Soylent adventures? Adventures in despair. The dingling or the countdown. I thought it was always my dingling, I want to play with my dingling. Not, I want you to play with my dingling. Yeah, right? Like, they're fine. They're just, like, not that good. I don't know when to stop hitting Y. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage at all. Time is marching on. Scro Bell. Has anyone ever once said Scarecrow abbreviated as Scro? Come back, Gino. I don't know when to hit the button. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. I guess I'll Geno boost Mario. Yeah, I just keep drinking all this Soylent. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Has anyone gotten overweight on Soylent specifically? Oh, you're not answering. Time to fully recover. Oh, no. Oh, eh. Oh, I don't have any juice. What's the full recovery thing? Do I have that? What does Caro Cola do? Oh. Hopefully that. Oh, okay. Hey! Honestly, I would be really impressed if somebody just ended up, like, overweight specifically from Soylent. It's like, wow. I didn't realize it was possible to like it that much. Not even in, like, any sort of judgmental way, just, like, the feat of human endurance. I'm impressed. Here's some therapy, Mario. After being beaten up by a clock. Keep seeing all these news reports about bad weather, but all my weather apps just say it's gonna rain. 4,000 calories a bottle. Oh god, I wish. It's like liquefied entire chicken. I mean, like 5 of them. Hey Siri. How many calories are in a whole chicken?
Here's what I found from medicinenet.com. Per serving, 232 calories, 25 grams protein,
No.
13 grams carbohydrate, 8 grams fat, 1.8 grams saturated fat, 60 milligrams cholesterol, 3.5 grams fiber, 184 milligrams sodium.
That's not the answer. Guess I'll break. Same. Who gardens at 10 o'clock? Does anybody in chat offhand know how many calories are in an entire chicken? I'm gonna have to actually type this. How many... Oh, I misspelled both those words. Calories. Oh, misspelled that. In whole chicken. Google. Whole raw chicken. 3,000 calories. It was a 4-pound chicken, apparently. So one of you got the information from Nutrition X, and the other one got it from MyFitnessPal. Is the answer, because I'm seeing the same two numbers. This is winter weather advisory. Oh, it's just gonna be gross and cold. Like my ex-wife, am I right, fellas? No, I was never married. This is 9 inches of snow this week. What are you talking about? That's not on any of these forecasts. Oh, it thinks that for Tuesday? Oh, can I take the day? Oh shit, I can't take the day off. Wait. Okay, tomorrow if I tether that mouse, and then I set the baseline recording to start... Wait, where's my calendar? Could I hypothetically not have to go in on Tuesday? Okay, so if I tether the mouse tomorrow on Thursday, the baseline recording goes from Friday to Saturday, then I come in on Sunday and start a 9 AM recording for Monday, administer Saline, it runs into Tuesday. I mean, it'd be good to go into Tuesday evening and set up a recording to go the next day. Do I really get days off when it snows? I mean, sure. If it's like really bad. I don't care about how my body metabolizes food. I want to know what the bomb calorimeter says. Oh no, Axum Rangers. Where's the gray ones? Axum Gray Rangers. Hey. Jokes, oops. Oh, no longer have 69 flowers. Sorry, chat. I ruined the weed number. I never beat Cool-X yet. Stop that. Yeah, isn't it? I think you should just use Soylent for energy. I'm telling you, you should have a hot and a cold tap and a tap just for Soylent. Just like government-sponsored nutrient slurry. And it should have antibiotics and antifungals in it, so it does not promote disease, and also you never get sick. Ever. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. No, Mario. No, it doesn't fall off the thing. And fluoride. Unless you're that one weird girl. I mean, you're not supposed to eat it. Especially if you're still developing. It makes your teeth look kind of aesthetically gross. It's got like different off-color patches on them, but they're also deeply fluoride or cavity resistant. Do they sell Soylent in Canada again? Like, wasn't that a thing that they weren't allowed to do for a while because it was, like, not food? Or, like, Canadian government thought it was too depressing considering that they already lived in Canada. What does this bracer do? Raises allies defense, so I'm not gonna use, like, 5 of them. That's able just to, yeah. Whatever. I like that they say status problems. Like, well, the average player of this is not going to know what the word ailment means. What's this go? Where's this one go? Oh, no, it goes backwards. Don't do that. Oh. Oh, God. I agree, though. We should start using the unit of soy joules. Alright, my name's Max Mushroom. Welcome to my game. Oh, it's another dude. Hippopo. Cheese it, dude. It's the Hippopo. Man, I have a bunch of nuts that I haven't eaten yet. If I start doing mukbang streams, would that help me eat more regularly? Yeah, maybe, but like... Who wants to watch somebody eat food unless they're doing it in a car? And then if I eat too much food, then I can't go back to, like, taking photos of my ribs and feeling validated. What's the point? Oh, is the report of the week still going? Yeah, but he just eats, like, bad food. He's never reviewing, like, local restaurants. What is he reviewing these days? What is the hottest food meta? I don't know if I've ever eaten at a Wendy's. Like, I must have once. I guess. Like, I just go to Burger King and get an Impossible Whopper and overpay for, like, not meat because I hate myself. But they're kind of good. How about the Psych Bomb? I don't know when I have to stop hitting Y. Wow, there's a new Cardi B meal. I hope that doesn't end with Cardi B killing a bunch of people at her music festival and then they have to recant it. Carti B is a kart racing game, I think. But like the second one. Not Carti A. that's... Oh. It's Bowser. I mean, machine made. It's $18? Well, I mean, I guess if you go and get like 2 Impossible Whoppers and a large fries, it's probably about the same. That's the monotone meal, by the way. That's the... I'm driving to New Jersey and am going to be on the road for 5 hours, and this is the only time, oh god damn it, that I eat Burger King. So I'll just eat these burgers and fries in the car. Ow. Meal. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's in the Cardi B meal at McDonald's?
Okay. I found this on the web for what's in the Cardi B meal at McDonald's. Check it out.
What is the offset meal? Is that like offsetting having to eat other food, or... Oh, I can't hit the A button. I can only hit the button that I don't have any juice for. Oh. Royal Syrup. Freebie. Hey! Video games. Oh, it didn't do that much. It's another celebrity? Okay, wait. No, Yes, continue without supporting us. That's what I'm gonna do. You're not getting my ad money. Wait, Cardi B and Offset? Wait, that's one meal? It comes with 2 meals worth of food. It includes Cardi B's go-to McDonald's order, a cheeseburger, barbecue sauce, and a large Coke. But that's just like a normal order. That's not interesting at all. As well as Offset's favorite, a quarter pounder with cheese, large fries, and a large high-C orange lava burst. And it comes with an apple pie to split. How many of these do you think they sell? I mean, they're not even like markedly different. I can't do anything with Peach, really. I guess I can group hug. Yeah, but like the BTS meal had like Korean juice in it, right? Oh, I didn't mean to Geno Flash you, I meant to go back. I have no idea Offset's a person. I'm still not even sure he is. I mean, if you said it's like a diet meal, it like offsets calories, I would say, oh, okay. Sorry. Gotta focus. Oh, I didn't focus. I mean, I have a favorite order at Burger King. You should all order the monotone meal and ask for it until they make it official. It's 2 Impossible Whoppers and a large fry and a large thing of water. Or whatever water they give you that you don't have to pay for. Who's TFG? I don't know who that is either. I don't know the one. Sonic? Yeah, and if they don't have the special monotone sauce, you have to like throw a fit and dive over the counter for it. Oh, the Trump meal. Maybe. I'm sure people would go out of their way to eat it. But they have to offset it by having, like, the Jimmy Carter meal, and it's just, like, a peanut butter sandwich. See, that's what they should be doing at McDonald's. They should be having a tribute to our 39th, 37th, 30th president, Jimmy Carter, instead of all of these other meals. Hey Siri. What was President Carter's number in the list of presidents?
Okay, I found this on
He
the web
was the
for what
39th. I was right. And instead they're making, like, rebranded generic meals in the time that they have left to maybe make a Jimmy Carter themed meal. Yeah, I'm gonna go to like Five Guys and order the Jimmy Carter meal and just sit at the table and eat the free peanuts. Like, you can't kick me out, sorry. Is that how you treat a dying man? No, he's not dead. He's merely dying. Much like the rest of us, slowly. Except me. God, I wish I were expected to die within a few days. Womp, womp. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, we should have had, like, Carter running in 2024 for his second term. And now we're maybe not going to be able to. Maybe he'll just come back from hospice care. Hey Siri. Do people come back from hospice care?
Okay, I found this on the web for do people come back from hospice care. Check it out.
What happens if I get better while in hospice care? That's a good question. Sorry, they've already bought you the coffin. You have to get in. Why is that a depressing Siri search? Wouldn't you be like, wow, that's so enlightening. That's so inspiring that I could get better when everyone thinks I can't. I wish these save things also healed you. Man, I'm gonna go and eat some peanuts. In honor of my favorite president. James Earl Carter. I don't know if that's his middle name. Hey Siri, what's Jimmy Carter's middle name?
I found 3. James, Earl, and Jimmy.
He has 3 middle names? Is his middle name Jimmy James Carter? Is it James Earl Jimmy Carter? Jimmy Carter. That's my name. That's my rat moniker. Hey, it's Jimmy Carter. Let me get some nuts. food I have around is food I have to cook, and like, why would you do that? You can just eat nuts. Your questions keep setting off your Siri HomePod. Are you typing that on an iOS device so it automatically capitalizes HomePod and Siri like that? Or are you like intentionally typing it in like brand appropriate ways? Yeah, no, I wish like iPhone devices would just put like a little trademark. That's on an iOS trademark device. Oh, these are the nuts that I was eating when I was playing Zelda. And I dumped a bunch of olive oil and extra salt in them. And part of me is worried that the oil's gonna go rancid, but I don't know if that happens. Because it's kept cold and in the dark. I do like salt though. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a restaurant. It's just called Tim's Rancid Nuts. Oh, they are roasted. They just didn't have any salt on them. Oh yeah, nuts. There's maybe too much salt in these. Honestly, I just want the peanuts, but I want the skin on. I wish these had them. Sadly not. I would not take the family to Tim's Rancid Oily Salty Nuts with the skin on, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to workshop that name for my family restaurant. Yeah, maybe redact the rancid part. Do they have... Can you just buy, like, the skin? Oh, they have red skin peanuts? Which I would like to order from this company, but I'm worried it might be racist. Intriguing, because these excellent tasty peanuts are roasted in their original skins. Aunt Ruby's Peanuts carries red skin peanuts for consumers who love eating traditional Spanish peanuts. I certainly do. I'm always thinking of traditional Spanish peanuts. Like, the peanuts just taste like peanuts. That's the problem. It's very one note. My family only ever buys Aunt Ruby's peanuts. Aunt Ruby's peanuts? We've only ever gotten these for like every holiday. As far back as I can remember. Gourmet nuts? Yes, I've had honey roasted peanuts. Beer nuts. They're fine. I don't know. They're kind of cloying after a while. There's a raw shelled peanut. Oh, it's not roasted. When you need peanuts that are not flavored or salted. Yep, always. Oh, you can make them into boiled peanuts. Oh, God. Boiled peanuts are terrible. No, that's not food. Salt and pepper style nuts. I could have put pepper in these nuts. I could do that now. Do you think that'd be better? If I put pepper in here, though, I have to commit to them all being peppered nuts. Is your mom from Florida, and that's why she loves boiled peanuts? Or I could put some in a bowl. You're right, I don't have to pepper all of them. That never occurred to me. Do you have a PhD in nuts? That's genius. I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I've lived alone for so long, I'm just accustomed to eating things out of the container that they came in, because who cares? I have nothing to live for. But I'll try that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of nuts. It's maybe too many. Oh, well. Where's my, cayenne? Yeah. To salt and pepper and cayenne nuts. Welcome to burn-in protection. There, I fixed it. PhD's nuts. Hey, I've probably said that to somebody at some point. Do you think they're better or worse with all the extra powder on them? I guess we'll find out. God, I had a Google search open for boiled peanuts, and they have a things to know section that says, how to prepare, how to boil, and then boil why. Let's try them. They're fine, I guess. It just tastes like cayenne now. It doesn't even really taste like peanuts. Kind of underwhelmed. Should I grow peanuts? Growing peanuts in New England. Apparently. I'm not going to. Because you have a peanut allergy. Hey! That's no excuse, because it says boiled peanuts. What does it say? Have been studied as a potential way to treat people with peanut allergies because boiling them denatures proteins that trigger allergic reactions. So it sounds like you're just a coward, and you could be eating boiled peanuts and really enjoy the terrible way to eat peanuts. And then you'll eat it and be like, oh, why do people bother with this? This sucks. And then you won't want them anymore, because you'll know. That's what Google says, by the way. If they talked about, like, peanuts and neurons, then maybe I would maybe have something more to weigh in, but, I mean, who is to dispute Google? Who among us should dispute Google? Google. God, I wish they just named that thing something that was marginally easier to say. You know, like Bing. Or Metacrawler. Oh, I put so many peanuts in this bowl, and now I've covered them in so much stuff that I can't put them back in the main bowl, and now I have to eat them all. I'm just futzing around on the internet while I eat these spice nuts. You're really missing out though, because peanuts and especially peanut butter are pretty good. I'm sorry you can't experience it without dying horribly. Can't you hear how much fun I'm having in the background? Mmm, peanuts. Especially chunky peanut butter. Oh, these ones just smell like pepper. Oh, it's better without the sugar. And salt, yes. You gotta just get the peanut butter that's just like smashed up peanuts and salt. Oh god, there's so many more nuts in this bowl. How am I gonna eat all these? But I have to play more Mario. Chat, can I just push the peanuts through the microphone? I would do that actually as a joke, but I would just get a bunch of like pepper and cayenne all over the mic. Gonna look at the Mario RPG completion time and wonder why it took so long, and it's just because I spent forever eating these nuts. Yeah, I'll put them in the CD drive in case the computer gets hungry. Oh god. They're the worst ads on Twitter. What is this meal plan for dogs? I've blocked so many ads and now it's like... What is this? Human grade ingredients. Oh god, this isn't food. Oh god, they just have a free sample for you to eat. Could you press a peanut butter compact disc and write things on it? No. You couldn't tell. I mean, you could like put it in a burner, I guess, and if it were like cold enough to start, it would do it, but you couldn't read anything off of it. Now, I'm reading more about stuff on this dog food website, and I'm kind of wondering why they just don't make human food. I want a 40% softer coat and 65% more excited to eat. Like, just give me a bag of food that I could just eat every day. There's still so many more nuts. Guys, I made a big mistake. There's too many nuts. I don't want to eat them anymore. Which cereal do I get? Like Total? Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Can I just eat Total every day and nothing else? Eat only Total cereal. I ate nothing but cereal for a week. Here's what happened. Probably nothing. Oh, this man only ate Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, he's eating it on a Subway. For dinner, I have more Cinnamon Toast Crunch, abbreviated CTC from here on out. I had 9 bowls of CTC today. Fell well under my average daily calorie count. I'm hitting about 1,400. That's a lot of calories. It's more than I would eat. But I'm not a CTC expert. That sounds real depressed. Well, he is a millennial. Honestly, like, 1,400 calories is a lot. Anyway. Like, eating a week of cereal? Is that what this article's about? That's nothing. I could do that right now and be totally fine and have, like, nothing insightful to write about it. Like, here's my review of eating cereal for a week. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't know. Put it in my body and it stopped making me hungry. By day 4, he's like forcing himself to eat it. By day 4, I'm talking to people I don't normally talk to and my words are senseless. Oh, okay. Day 5, it's impossible to get work done. I feel intoxicated. I smell a phantom plate of celery. Oh, if you could eat granola with bananas. I mean, that's like high life right there. Day 6, Saturday. I never thought it would get this bad. I do errands and go running. My legs feel as if they're submerged in a bowl of soggy Wheaties, and I don't get far. I eat some Beerios. That's right, Rice Krispies with beer as milk. Well, that's your problem. That's user error, buddy. Day 7, Sunday. My brain will never be the same. He lost 5 pounds in a week and he's complaining because he only ate Rice Krispies. Like, buddy, that's like the best of both worlds. Holy shit, I want to do this. Like, if I could just eat Frosted Flakes and lose 5 pounds. Man, this article sucks. I want to write this article, but it's going to be like, how I ate cereal every day for a month. For a year. Spoon University put out an article. What happened when I ate nothing but cereal for 5 days? Boo. You don't even die. Day 1. He eats 3 bowls of Frosted Flakes. Wait. Oh, nothing but cereal. Okay, see, like, the other guy was eating, like, 8 bowls a day. I like that this guy's only eating, like, 3. I ended up eating it out of the box with the spoon. Oh, okay. And then he had his dad to go pick up milk for him? Wait, how old is this man on Spoon University? Oh, it's a woman. But still. This is not a very interesting article. And it's way less dramatized than the other one. Oh, now I'm just down to the bottom of this bowl of peanuts where it's just a lot of, like, handfuls of a whole bunch of pepper and cayenne at once. I don't know if their brain shut down or if they're just, like, hamming it up for the article. I mean, if they did it and they're like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Like, no one's gonna click that. I ate the nuts. There's so many nuts. Chad, I may never eat nuts again. I'm looking on Reddit to see if anyone's like, oh, I just eat cereal every day. Here's a good question. Why take a multivitamin if you can just get them from cereal? That's a good question. Why don't you just take a pill that's just like Cheerios but condensed? And it expands into a full bowl of Cheerios in your stomach. Oh, I should not have eaten all those nuts. It's like doubled the calories I've eaten today. If they made like pizza Soylent, then maybe we'd have something. Am I supposed to jump on this? No. Well, if you fill a bowl with multivitamins and milk, that is cereal. Oh, it's Marticello. Pizza Soylent would taste disgusting. It wouldn't. It would just taste like pizza. I'm gonna drop out of Harvard and make the new meal replacement drink, and it's going to be pizza flavored. And it'll be great and change the world. Pizza combos in a bowl of milk. No, it's gonna have like actual pizza ingredients. I haven't figured out how yet, but we're gonna start with the pizza MRE, which is shelf stable, and add water, which is also shelf stable, and eventually make it. Oh, does this go above level 20, or did Mario just hit level 20? Oh, it does go above 20. I don't know why I thought that was the cap. No, I think just eating cereal is fine, in all honesty. Just, like, have a multivitamin. Like, if you're just gonna eat all of one thing, like, whatever, it's not great for you, but if you don't do it every single day and just supplement it with a vitamin, you're probably fine. Or cereal soup. No. Wait. Well... No, you don't have soup at breakfast. That's the difference. That's like, oh, is the ocean a soup? Like, No, yes? The ocean's a soup, but cereal's not soup. Stew is, like, chunkier. The ratio of, like, liquid to inclusions is all different. If you have cereal for dinner, is it soup? No, it's still... Cereal is mostly grains, and... Cereal gets soggy in milk, and soup does not get soggy. Like, soup starts soggy. There's no, like, dry component. Now, if you ate, like, lentils and milk, like, that's cereal. No, barley soup is soup. Because it's, like, wet already. If you, like, Well, no, if it starts dry and turns wet, then it's a cereal. So, like, even if you had, like, Frosted Flakes and you let them get mushy, it's still cereal because it started dry. It's putting crackers in tomato soup cereal. It makes it more cereal-like, for sure, but... I mean, it's tomato soup, it's not cracker soup. Although it could be. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten all those peanuts. That is like a big legume rock in my stomach. Does that make instant ramen cereal? Yeah. Yeah, it does, by extension. Oh, is the other guy weak against magic? Why don't they make cereal with, like, flavor packets? Do they? Or is it always like, oh, well, it turns milk chocolatey or something? There should just be a little sachet of chocolate powder that you put in it. Oh, you don't take damage from that either. Do you take damage from fire? Oh, this does hit everybody. No, not really. Oops. It's a human in a pool, make it soup. Well, I mean, if you intend to eat the human, you're like Jeffrey Dahmer, I guess. It's soup still. No, a human never starts out dry. Have you ever watched someone give birth? The human can never be cereal. You could have, like, maybe mummy cereal. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. You can't say that. That's copyrighted. What are its fingers doing? Mummy has a dried meat, so that would be cereal. Yeah! I mean, if you have, like, dried berries in cereal, it doesn't make it soup because they used to be wet. If you made human jerky and put that in milk, it would still be soup. No, that would be cereal. Because it starts dry, and then you put it in milk. I'm glad I'm here to classify these things for you. It's important that you know what is and is not cereal. Oh, I should not have eaten all those peanuts. We're not underestimating stew. It has, if something is cereal, it can't be a stew. If it's a soup, maybe it qualifies for stewness, but a cereal can never be a stew. Oh, wow. I did not time that. You're right, it's now a peanut and stomach acid cereal. I can't argue with that. If you're putting cereal in a stew, like if you put Cheerios in like Campbell's Chunky Noodle, it does not make it cereal. I refuse to elaborate. I should probably not go for Domino. I don't think he actually takes damage. Oh, no, he doesn't. What happens if you put stew in cereal? This conversation's over. Come on, freebie. No. Oh well. This conversation was the highlight of your day. Wow, that's really sad for you. Stop hitting that dude, it doesn't take any damage. Oh, what? Oh, he doesn't take any jump damage, oh. How's a hot dog a taco? Like, that's not even a fiasco, that's just like nonsense. That's like saying cereal's a stew, it's not. A hot dog can't be a taco since the bread isn't made of corn. Oh, that's the problem? I thought if it were like a ground taco, or like a ground hot dog, then it could be a taco. That's the problem. Oh, see, now I'm just distracted by food. Oh, Gino. Oh, no, not Domino, I meant the other dude. Oh, no, he does take damage. It's already processed meat in a casing. That's not the point. Like, it's one unit. It's not about, like, how it started, it's about the final composition, and if it doesn't come out like dirt in a shell, it's not a taco. No, it stops being food after you've begun to digest it. Yeah, Dirt in the Shell is the new Ghost in the Shell spinoff. Yeah, the meat in a taco has to be greater than one singular unit. And I haven't determined how much greater than one. Like, if you cut a taco in half, or a hot dog in half, that doesn't make it a taco. Maybe Maybe if you cut a hot dog into like 5 pieces, then I could begin to think like it's a real shitty taco, but I might start to see it as a taco. But, like, I don't have a firm opinion on this like I do with the cereal debate, so you're gonna have to forgive me. Yeah, no, if you ground up a hot dog, you could use it in a taco. That's fine. I endorse that. That is absolute truth. And, in fact, my favorite kind of taco. The kind where it's just like other food ground up. Like you could grind up a cheesecake and put it in a taco and that's a taco. What about a fried fish taco? Well, how many pieces of fried fish are in the fried fish taco? Because it's not just one piece, is it? And if it is, they're wrong, is the answer. It can be. Well, you were a victim of false advertising. Yeah, I don't know how chicken of the sea works. You'd have to ask the dream logic behind that. And that only takes place when I'm in the middle of a panic attack in Florida on an academic convention conference. Whatever. If the bun breaks in half while eating, does it become a sandwich? Yeah, that's why if you break your hot dog bun in half, you have to immediately throw it on the ground. Or you're misrepresenting the food, which is a crime. Yeah, I went to Florida and then I came back. I was there for 5 days and had 5 days of panic attacks and felt awful, and I don't want to go back. If you put lime on it, it no longer is a taco. Look how happy Mallow is. I'm like, yay! But no, that trip to Florida was horrendous. I was not doing very well for most of it. Coming unglued the whole time and just wanted to be home, and then my flight back was delayed for 5 hours because the plane broke. What are things with lime on them then? I don't know, but they're not tacos. Hey Siri. What is a taco?
A taco is a traditional Mexican food consisting of a small hand-sized corn or wheat-based tortilla topped with a filling. Do you want me to keep reading?
Yes.
The tortilla is then folded around the filling and eaten by hand. A taco can be made with a variety of fillings, including beef, pork, chicken, seafood, beans, vegetables, and cheese, allowing for great versatility and variety.
Well, Siri didn't mention that it had to be, like, in chunks. Yeah, but no, you can't put a single unit in there. It has to be n+1 units. If someone serves you a fish taco, but it's just one piece of fish, that's a fish hot dog. I've revised the definition. It's gotta have n+1 pieces of protein in it. That's like, you can never have a bean hot dog. Unless it's in a casing, because there's too many beans. Like, I guess if you had one really big bean, you could, but... That's mostly it. it's a chili dog. Well, the main protein is still the hot dog, as long as you don't cut it in half and then it turns into a chili taco. What is that animation? It just looks like it broke. There's more chili than hot. It's not about the chili. Okay, so the thing that I think we've been missing, and I've like been mentally envisioning but have not like elaborated on through this debate, is that like the taco is the bottom part. Like the bottom part of the taco has got to be like the main protein. So like you could have a chili dog and you could have like a lot of chili that outnumbers the meat, but as long as the meat's on the bottom, it's still a hot dog. So like the ratio doesn't matter, it's the positioning that matters. If you put the chili on first and the dog on the top, that's neither a hot dog nor a taco. I don't know what that is. If you put the beans in the taco before meat, it's not a taco. I don't know what you've done. Committed a crime. What do you think this button does? Oh, don't hit it, Mallow, for plot reasons. Are Taco Bell tacos real tacos? Yeah, that has meat on the bottom and N+1 meats. It's fine. I have to explain this device. Taco Bells use meat paste. Yeah, but are you gonna say that paste is a continuous unit? I don't think it is. I mean, paste is infinite units. Like, imagine pouring out glue and it makes individual, like, globs. Like, paste is unitless. But, like, a taco, or a hot dog is self-contained. If it's, like, paste in a casing, then it's okay. Like, nothing holds the paste together except happenstance that you happen to goop it all out in roughly the same place. Yeah, like, paste has volume. But that's different. We're not talking about the volume, we're talking about, like, the discrete units. I guess I'll buy a max mushroom. Oh, I don't have any more. Whatever. Why does this toad require money? I don't know. We literally just had, like... I don't have any room for the rock candy. We literally just, like... got past... the box that had infinite money in it. Maybe they just couldn't, like, program the shop to be free. I know you guys are gonna save the world, but think of the economy. Oh, it's Shovel Knight. You think anyone has ever actually laughed like gwahaha? Bowser. No, I mean like real people. Black is not a real person. Do you think this guy dies from Geno Whirl? It's just playing the normal battle music. Oh. I think it's screwed up that all these little hammer people were just trying to work and feed their little hammer family at the little hammer factory, and now they're all just gonna be dead. Yeah, screw it. We'll just burn all the SP. Oh, I'm not gonna play this for a while after finishing it again. Oops. Yeah. I never played Shovel Knight either, but I'm pretty sure it's exactly this. And the backgrounds in this are kind of cool, like the battle arenas, I mean. I would buy a coffee table book that just has all the maps and backgrounds in this game, and then look at it and wonder why I'm not playing it. I would buy a coffee table book of all the Sonic levels printed out on paper so I could look at Sonic and daydream about playing it while in the bathroom where I have my coffee table. I'm gonna have a meltdown. Oh. 2 damage. Would be 3D fold out. No, only for 3D blast. Why are the hammers gendered? Oh, that's a poundette. Clearly. Did that do more than 2 to Mario? Oh god! Does a lot more than 2. It's anti-Italian racism right there. I mean, every time I see Mario die in a video game as an Italian, I think it's kind of screwed up. It's like sometimes I wonder what like all those Russians think about all those Call of Duty games where you just shoot a bunch of them and then remember I've seen Mario die in Mario 64 a lot and know how to grieve in video games. Oh, I did not hit the button. I still think it's messed up that Mario is just, like, canonically Italian. I don't think non-Italian Chris Pratt should be playing Mario. Maybe if his name were, like, Chris Prattietti, then okay, I would be into it, but I cannot endorse Postface like that, and I think it's highly unethical. Hey. Do you think Psych Bomb will kill these? Probably not. It's probably just gonna kill Mario. Yeah, they should have gotten Guy Fieri. Fieri. They should have gotten, oh god, who was the Snake voice in Metal Gear 5? The guy whose name I forgot. He should have voiced Mario. Kiefer Sutherland. They should get me to voice Mario. Is she wagging your finger at me? I don't understand what this sprite is. Oh, she is. I stole that from Sonic the Hedgehog. Nobody ever wagged their finger before that. Yeah, no, it's not the real Mario. That's not the real Solid Snake. Hey, Sky. Yeah, like, I can't believe they have Chris Pratt playing Mario and not me, and I'm Italian. My name ends in a vowel. It's messed up. Gun yoke? Ow. What if that were my last dude? Hey, Jason. Did I make you play Mario RPG during the marathons? Oh, it blocks out the little dude sprite. I don't remember who I made play what anymore. Does it shoot eggs at me? I already got past the Birdo part of the game. Oh god! It's like a dude in a totally different art style. Oh, I just got past the Neo Squid. You missed it. Oh, oops. Pretend I did that like 20 more times, timed correctly. Here you go, Gino. Have some therapy. Oh god, that's so much damage. Did I Gino boost Mario? No, I meant to and then forgot. Figured that was going to happen. Oh, Gino's going to die now too. See, Gino's an Italian name. If a guy called Gino voiced Mario in the movie, I'd be okay with it. Oh, I don't want to use the Caro Caro Cola, but I might have to. Hey. Got it for free. Do you think at any point in the Mario movie Mario says "Ay" instead? Like they should have just gotten a real crusty Italian man to do the voice. I don't know who Geno Smith is. He should play Mario and Luigi again though. How many of them did they put on the GBA? Was it just that one, or did they make more? It's a sport ball quarterback. Oh. Is he Italian? God, that's so much damage. I guess they're not weak to Geno Whirl, huh? That would be too easy. What if they just made Mario a quarterback and it's like a football movie? Like, Mario's never canonically played football, right? Also, this is going really badly. I mean, he's only played like European football. Yeah, what if Mario smokes Reaper? Keep going with that bot. I'm telling you, like, if Mario does not die at the end of the Mario movie, it would have been a total missed opportunity. Oh no, Geno. Did I already try this? Is the Foundry weak to flame? I'd already made the joke about the end of the Mario movie where Mario just shoots himself and then you just hear the shrinking sound. He says Mamma Mia and the credits roll. Oh, this is not going very well. Oh, am I out of juice for this? Oh, I am. Is it the pick-me-up? Here you go, Geno. Freebie. Not a freebie. Why did I pronounce it Mario? I'm not like 70 years old. I think they should make the Mario movie and just pronounce it as Mario the whole time and just drive everyone crazy. The film's gonna get bad reviews because everyone's like, no, it's not how you say it during the movie the entire time. Well, the chat should laugh at you for that. I mean, no offense. That's an insult to all Italians. I'm kind of worried that the final boss is going to go way worse. I thought I was doing okay, but this guy is not going very well. Pick me up, please. Thank you. I still don't understand why they're making that movie, though. Like, again, who wants anything with Mario as a character? He's just like a vehicle for more Nintendo platformers. You did not want a Mario movie. Well, I guess we're not gonna bring Geno back. Yeah, I want a sequel to the 1993 Mario movie. I'm gonna write Nintendo a letter. I'm gonna call up my uncle who works at Nintendo and tell him that no one wants the Mario movie and have it canceled. Why don't we have the Shenmue movie? The Shen movie? Yeah, there we go. You have to make it now. You can't, like, come up with a name that good and not call it the Shen movie. No, do they not put a hidden thing in here? Wow, look at that ray trace lighting. I don't know what's going on this part, though. If they made a Game & Watch movie and the whole thing is like Tiger LCD style, that would maybe be pretty good. What if they just made a Game & Watch movie and it just like runs on AA's and it's a Game & Watch game just with a really, really long screen so it fits a lot of animations in it? I mean, you could make like a Game & Watch book, I guess, with like that kind of technology and a bunch of pages. Also, this guy's got a good mouth. It's just like rah, 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 the whole time. Yo, Smithy. Hi, I'm in Mario 2. I'm here too. It's me, Bowser. Well, that's the point. I think they have to have Smithy in the Mario movie, right? That we can get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Oh. Oh god, we're already living in that one. Oh. Got him. It would have been very funny if that just instant killed all of us. Does Square own that, like, mouth that spits out all of the extruded metal? Oh, the smelter. Who would want a show that's just, like, entirely Banjo voice, though? Like, then you'd have to actually, like, look at the screen to know what's going on. Well, I'm gonna call up my uncle who works at Rareware and tell them to ignore your emails and not make that show. What? Oh. No, my Puyos. Yeah, my uncle has a lot of transcontinental flights between Japan and the UK. I don't know, Psych Bomb doesn't really do all that much. Is this the final boss? Does he have another form? He, like, transforms into a tank at some point, right? Probably shouldn't use these rock candies, but who cares? Did they make Animal Crossing with real voices? When did they do that? Are they still making Pokemon movies? Hey Siri, when was the last Pokemon movie?
Here's what I found from Wikipedia.
Thanks.
The 23rd and most recent animated film, Pokemon the Movie, Secrets of the Jungle, was originally set for release in
Such a
Japanese theaters
bad
on July 10th,
subtitle.
2020, but delayed to December 25th, 2020. Due to the COVID-19 pandemic, it was released on October 8th, 2021 in the United States.
Well, good thing that's over. We can get more Pokemon movies. They can just make them about COVID now. Yeah, make them about Pokerus. Why is it that when Pokemon get viruses, they level up faster, but when I get viruses, I die? They're just gonna kill Mario. Oh well. Oh, I guess I won't. I'll just group hug it. How can he do that if he only has 1 star piece, but I have all the other ones, and I can't do that? Did I kill the... Oh, I did kill the extruder, okay. I guess I should kill this guy. Wait, why did Brock return? Did they, like, immediately kill him? What happened to Brock? Why don't they just make a movie about Brock? And at the very end, he opens his eyes and then the credits roll. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh, there's so many Pokemon movies and things that people are talking about in the chat, and none of them involve Mewtwo. They should just have it so, like, Ash almost dies in every single Pokemon movie, and that's just how it goes. Is Ash even in these movies, or have they just replaced him with another generic 10-year-old? I don't know. I don't know if these do anything. Does Mario need another Geno boost? Here you go. Got all the arrows for you. Yeah, like, why is there not a movie about... Is it Todd? The camera guy? What's his name? Snapper? Todd. Can we just have, like, a movie about Todd going to art school? Like, how much he struggles and then discovers himself as a person when he, like, takes a bunch of pictures of the Magikarp and it turns into a Gyarados. Throws a bunch of apples at Voltorb. I hope his last name is Snap. I don't know what else they'd call him. Pitch that to my uncle at Nintendo. Done! He's watching the stream right now. You notice how Mario's hat in this just has an N? And that's it. Is this not Mario? Is that what the N stands for? that on YouTube and get 1 million views. I don't know, I guess therapy Gino, because he's feeling blue. Thank you. They should have named, like, Todd, just make Todd Kodak, and have a real, like, big money brand tie-in. Todd Pentax. Wow, good 42 damage, Peach. Oh. Oh, it's from Marticello. Yuridovich. Oh, you're gonna make him shake the floor more. Why is Mario out of sync with the other party members? They should just let me decide what movies to make. Do you think the Mario movie ends with Mario fighting on a sea of corpses? Or is only Mario RPG bold enough to do that? Shall have my revenge. No! Oh. I thought his ultimate form would have more teeth. I don't know who's up next. Should I use a Caracola? What's a Power Blast do? Well, I can't find out. Ah, whatever. Oh, I thought it was just all the dead smithies. Or like the failed prototypes. Like all the Shadow the Hedgehogs that didn't work out. Oh, he's got multiple bits! I wish I were a dead smithy. He's not a taco. Oh no, he is a taco. You're right. Oh god, the tank head. I guess I'll jump on him. Bye, Jason. Why didn't they design Birdo to just have a tank for a head instead? It did not do a lot of damage. Yeah, but it doesn't look like a cannon. Oh god, he's Gino! Do I hit the body? I don't know. Here's some therapy. Oh, he can't move. Glow. I guess it's a cannon. I mean, it's weird that the cannon head also has tank treads, like, on the shoulder. If we're ever gonna draw a tank with a body, it would not look like that. Oh. Is it weak to holy water? I mean, surely it's not, but... What if... Oh, no, it's just wet. Good night then. Thanks for watching my miserable stream as I try to recuperate from having a miserable academic conference. See, now he just has like 4 hands. And 2 heads? I don't like this one. I don't think I am doing my best, though. My best is not very good. Womp, womp. I don't remember this doing that much. Yeah. Here you go, here's a Geno boost. What is like Kirby in jail? What am I looking at? I don't know, it's the final boss. Here's a Kero Cola. Go drink up. Here. Thank you, game. Probably don't even have to shoot at his belly. But I do it because it annoys him. What did that take away my bonuses? I don't know what that did. Should have read Nintendo Power. Oh, oh. I guess he dropped my attack across the board. Is there a thing for that? Is it freshen up? Probably not. Nope. Chad, if you were to live with one of these 3 heads that you've seen so far, which one would you choose to live with? I kind of like the angry face in the prison. See, but like the tank would just accentuate my Italian nose even more than it already is, and I don't want that. I could shoot people with my face. I can already do that. Oh no, Peach. Better use a thing for that. Oh, it's the last thing I have. Do you think Geno has hair under his hat? Is he like double D? He's a wooden puppet. Yeah, but like dolls have hair sometimes. Geno, no. Yeah, whatever. Just kind of wasting this. Yeah, if you had the ghost head, you'd never be lonely. I don't know. Here's the Geno boost. I like that head. Geno, you probably need to heal, but what if we just don't? No, don't do that. Oh, the Caro Cola recovers all the flower points, too. I think it's the, like, heavy defense head. Oh, I think you're already Geno boosted. Shouldn't have done that. But it doesn't tell you, so how are you supposed to know? This game's nightmare fuel for children. Not as much nightmare fuel as having Chris Pratt voice Mario. It's a pretty good animation. Oh no, the logo for Hell's Kitchen! I guess we'll bring Geno back. Did I hit the button at the right time? No, yes. What if you just have nightmares about random things all the time? I don't know, here's your Geno boost. Your name is Geno. You wish you could dream. Can you not? Do you not have, like, miserable dream adventures every night? Can you really not dream? Like, every time I go to bed, it is just, like, the weirdest cinema in my head every time. Cannot imagine not having that. I mean, I guess, like, on certain medication it kind of stops. But, no, like, when I got back from my conference, I would, like, I napped, essentially, all Tuesday in, like, a couple hour bursts, and... Oh, don't do that. And, like, every single nap I had was just another bizarre dream. Can I imagine landscapes and things while awake, too? Oh, yeah! I can, like, envision anything while I'm awake. What am I doing? Oh. Wow, fine. Thought you wanted to know more about my brain intricacies. You're jealous of dreamers. It's a real sad sentence. Whap, whap. Stop that. Yeah, as long as you don't have, like, bad sleep paralysis. Oh, he's got another form! I like how the head on it just kind of bobs up and down. Oh, God! No, wait, go back to that one. That's wild that you don't have any dreams. Is anyone else in the chat like that? that I can ostracize for being weird? Like, does just nothing happen when you sleep? At all? Oh no. Mario and Gino. Oh, come back. I mean, I guess, you know, they say that, like, oh, everyone has dreams, the only difference is if you remember it, but also, like, I don't know. I mean, if you don't remember it, what's the point? Like, practically speaking. Presumably you're still getting, like, REM sleep, you're just not remembering it. Womp, womp. I guess I'll use another rock candy. Well, Mario's already dead. Stop shredding him. What do you think the mystery egg does? What do you think the lucky jewel does? I think the power blast does. Oh, it's a drink. I don't know. I want to bring Mario back, but I think he's just gonna die. Don't immediately kill Mario, please. Okay, good job. Here you go. The mushroom in this game, what do they make their own drugs, right? God, that's like the worst comment on any Mario anything. Like, mushrooms? I bet they made drugs with the Mario game with the mushrooms. I don't know, it's probably a waste, but whatever. 2 damage. Do you think he's weak to Ultra Flame? Oh, he's not. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What about... how much does Psych Bomb take? Oh, kind of a lot. Womp, womp. Make that joke on other nonsensical Nintendo IPs. The Ocarina of Time, what is he? Smoking drugs out of the Ocarina pastime? Drugs? What do you mean Sonic puts rings up his butt? Literally nobody has ever said that. What are you talking about? You've only heard that one all the time because you made it up and tell it to yourself. Like, that's not a thing. Oh, did I kill? Oh, I didn't kill him. I kind of want to Google that sentence, but I kind of also don't want to know, but I guess I'm gonna Google this. Sonic puts rings up his butt. Your search, Sonic puts rings up his butt, did not match any documents. You're welcome, I did it for you. No one has ever said that in the history of the internet as archived by Google. And that's... I mean... You're not going to argue with Google, I'm sorry. If anybody knows where Sonic puts its rings, it's whoever runs Google. Sergey Brin and some other dude, maybe. Oh, I should have put the defense thing on everybody, but I did not. I've never once heard a joke about where Sonic puts his rings, unless it's like, what are they, onion rings? He's gonna get fat if he eats all these rings. No, Mario, stop that. Well, they made that ROM hack about it. Yeah, okay, but where does Sonic keep his rings is a different search than what you said. It's... One is like curiosity, and the other one is just depraved. I don't know. Power Blast? Don't know what that does. Oh. I guess that makes sense. There you go. I still don't know what that does, though. Do I have another Cola, or did I waste it on something I don't? Yeah, I did waste that. Oh well, group hug. That's all the mushrooms Mario ate. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel for more funny Mario jokes. Whap, whap. I like that he jumps right in front of Mario to shoot him in the face. Do I have to shoot his belly or just the tank part? Why does he take so much damage? I keep hugging Mario, but he still dies. Very tanky last boss. Ha ha! Oh, the base of it lets him attack twice. Do I have to Geno boost Mario again? Like, I wish this game told you when the status effects run out. What if I ultra jump? Oh, it was not very good. No, it's a Mario game. The Sea of Skulls is always there. I mean, at least Peach is never gonna die, but... Yeah, they're angry tomatoes, where Mario traditionally fights. Geno, no! Oh, good job. Now Geno boost. There you go. Don't you have the thing? The bracer? Oh, it's only for one dude. What's the mystery egg do? I guess I'll use it. Oh, I don't know what that did. Whomp, whomp. I didn't egg him, though. I don't think I did anything. Also, I swore I did more damage than that. Oh. Wait, I can just use it again? I'm sure the Sleepy Bomb doesn't do anything. It's a good name, though. I feel like I'm hit by a Sleepy Bomb. Do I have to hit the body? No, because like the body regenerates, so obviously the total HP that I have to drain is the top part. Nice. I don't even know who was shooting at. Oh, it's Geno. Got hit by a dual 69 though. What's the Yoshi cookie do? Yeah, okay. Here you go. What? Now I have Yoshi candy. I don't know what that does. I guess Geno's gonna eat it. Oh. Or does the top part change? Well, the bottom part goes invulnerable for a while. So I assume it's like constantly regenerating, and the top part is not. No, Geno won't die. I fed him candy. Now he wants to live. Hey. My body and head are burning. My hands are fine, though. It's not possible for them both to burn. Well, he keeps trying to cast Scarecrow on me and can't. The Scrow. Whoa, no. Can I go to the back and go in the mouth? God, look at Mario's, like, off-kilter eyes still. Well, not in this frame, but... Wait, didn't I have another party member? Oh no, it was always these five. Never mind. Yeah. I did it. I saved Hanukkah. Oh, they're all gone. Never mind. Yeah, Mario's gone mad with star power. You can look in his eyes. It's the eyes of a madman. Mario, no. You could see he's corrupted by the star's influence. Oh. I still think this is, like, the best. Oh no, now he's evil Mario. Here's my Mario OC. Please don't steal. Oh god. Here, I'll just put his head in the back. Could have a CRT filter. They have one baked into the Super Nintendo. Well, I'm off to Smash! Ha ha ha! Just kidding. Oh no, Gino's throwing the stars away! Stop him! God, how embarrassing to just do that in public. Like, sorry, I gotta do my little dance. Please no one judge me. Oh, Mario looks so sad now. Oh no. Oh, they let the smoke out. And then Mario eats the star that was inhabiting him. Yay. Is that Twink from Paper Mario? Is that who Gino was this whole time? Well, it's still there. I guess we didn't do it. Oh. Well, it still looks kind of evil, to be fair. Yeah, we just had to fix the castle. Like Bowser's castle. I was gonna hope he did the big mouth thing. What happens in Greenville? Why, it's Snoop Dogg. And we see Bowser hard at work with this slave labor army. And whatever was in Tan Star Land, I don't remember this one. Oh, it's, Martin, no. You're rid of it, no. Susie, no, oh, I forgot the shark's name. Steve. Bertello. Johnny, that's right. Man, that's embarrassing for Croco. I was gonna go off and hang himself. What about Moleville? Oh, I forgot this happened. I think Booster should marry the bird. Also, I think that star in the background's hinting at a new Mario baseball game. Wow. graphics. Are they standing on a toad's head? I should marry the bird, you're right. Maybe I will. Oh, it's like the credits on Paper Mario where Luigi's the thing and the twirling, the baton man. Whatever it's called. Yeah, the drum major. That was my second guess. Yeah, Jeb. What's the JB stand for? The something bus, the jet bus, the Jeb bus for sure. Oh, sorry, burn-in protection. Oh Christ, the terrorists! Who let them in the parade? Is this the entire castle? Or did they just make a float of, like, the busted-ass Bowser Castle? I beat Paper Mario a few months ago. Like, why do we invite these people in? Criminals. Who's gonna stop a giant bomb? Well, fandom.net, apparently. Or whatever that site was. Oh, good, Booster. They should just have a parade and it's only Booster. I'm choosing to believe, like, that's just his lower jaw. Oh, no, it's the thing he's holding. It's his arm. See, it's a bummer you can't get Booster as a party member. I know you can fight Booster, but I want him in my party. I want him as my friend. He's my favorite Mario character. I like characters that are just all mouth. Like, why do we invite Smithy? What? Oh. That's cute. What are these toads, like products of horrible genetic engineering experiments? Why are they all glowing? And GFP and M Cherry and all these other fluorophores. I think they do that in Paper Mario. Or maybe I'm thinking of the little oinks. Why are there no little oinks in the parade? I take it back, Little Oink is my favorite Mario character, not Booster. Why is Gino not in the parade? Oh. Oh, Mario's not wearing a hat with an M on it, it's just blank. I don't know who this man is. Mario's waving to me because he recognizes my mortality, whereas Mario RPG will outlast me. Yeah, in Galaxy, Geno is actually the cursor that you control with the Wiimote. I did it. Is that mushroom crying? Aw. The music's nice. Oh, I thought it was like a fly. The end. Duh. That's the end of Geno. The end. Yeah. Oh, the screen protection went off. I couldn't tell. Aw, that's very dinky. Wait, did like Mario 64 come out the year after this? This is 95? I just got to Boston, it's snowy. Is it? It's too dark to see out the window. I never played any of the DK games because I don't like Donkey Kong. I don't want to play as a monkey. I'm a monkey every day as it is. Oh wait, am I just stuck with this? Yeah, I don't really like the DKC art style either. I don't know, like, I never really gave it a chance, but Donkey Kong does not act against AIDS, certainly. I play Peach's castle theme in the save room. Yeah, but Peach's castle theme was already used in other Mario games before that. It was just a remix when they put it in Mario 64. As another tip-o the hat to Mario fans everywhere. Yeah, DK94 or whatever that 90 whatever game was on the Game Boy was pretty good. But that's because you're, like, thwarting Donkey Kong. If you're, like, against Donkey Kong, then I'm okay with it. But I don't want to be Donkey Kong. Yeah, Donkey Kong 90XX. Oh, I'm losing. Where did I hear that? My uncle who works at Nintendo. Might have heard of him. His name is Donkey Kong. Can my uncle hire you? Yeah, sure. You're all hired. Report to Nintendo tomorrow. Or you're fired. And I will not get my uncle to rehire you. Sheep got fleeced. Oh yeah, no, it did come out after that. That's why nobody bought it. That's why the folks at Rare were like, how are we gonna make people buy DKC3 now that the N64 is already out? Oh, I know. How about Kitty Kong? How about Diaper Kong, everyone's favorite Donkey Kong character? They should have called it Diaper Kong. Just been like really uncomfortable for everybody. Kids love incontinence, it makes it relatable. Wow, this character's also not potty trained. Only one dad can work at Nintendo, and that's my dad. They keep him around for, like, making sure that the things that Mario says are accurate to Italians. Have him say Yahoo a lot. Make sure he gets it just right. Get that Roman cadence down. Is Uncle Kong a real character? What? Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Is Uncle Kong a real character?
Okay. I found this on the web for his Uncle Kong real character. Check it out.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Uncle Kong. Well, it's a link that I haven't clicked, but surely nobody would fabricate that, so I guess I have to believe it. Does Uncle Kong just like live on a sofa? How did I make this chain? How would I... Why would I make it this way? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's me. AVM stands for... Avum. They should have just named, like, the different Kongs, like the 7 dwarves. Could have had, like, Sleepy Kong, Dopey Kong, Snotty Kong, I don't remember the other ones, Angry Kong, Old Kong, Grumpy Kong. Is there a Grumpy Kong? No, there's Cranky Kong, never mind. Was Lanky one of the 7 dwarfs? Did he have a funny face? I already mentioned Dopey Kong. As my immortal idol Sonic the Hedgehog would say, unfortunately, you are not fast enough. Oh, god damn it. Who's the Snow White of the Kongs? Rosaline? No, what's her name? Pauline? Paulina? Who's the lady in the first game? No, not Candy Kong. Pauline, that's her. Yeah, I mean the lady that gets kidnapped by Donkey Kong and then they fly the thing into the Empire State Building. Yeah, but nobody wants to be reminded of Donkey Kong 3 because it's bad. I hope this works. Oh, it's gonna trip that purple too fast. Oh, it's okay, it's still gonna keep going. Ah, but it's not gonna go the right way. Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
who's your favorite Donkey Kong character?
I guess I don't have one.
That's the right answer. Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
who's your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character?
I forget.
God damn it. Just say Robotnik. Robotonic in Sonic the Fighters. Guys, I'm starting to think she doesn't actually have an opinion on Sonic the Hedgehog. They're all worth remembering. All 98 of them. You have to have a favorite Sonic character, Sin. That's why they made so many, so everyone has their own unique Sonic character that is only their favorite and nobody else's. No, no. Oh, God. That is bad. Oh, well, whatever. Have I heard what happens when I ask Google to spell a word for me? Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
can you spell Google for me?
Google. Google.
That wasn't very funny. I mean, it was a little bit funny. It's absolutely hilarious. Okay, google.com. How do you spell Google? It wasn't hilarious, nothing came up. It's just the hit for Google. Why would you tell me to search this? This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I'm so disappointed. I have nothing to live for. What is the 12 spelling? What? How do you spell 1111? How do you spell poop? That's really disappointing. I thought it was gonna make with the funny. It's not hilarious at all. I did not even tee-hee, let alone chuckle. I don't have an OK Google. OK Google, how do you spell onomatopoeia? I hope that was funny for one of you, because it wasn't for me. Onomatopoeia wouldn't wanna be. Was anyone like, ha, good one, Google. That is how you spell onomatopoeia. Xbox off. Anyone? Is that still... No. That was the pinnacle of comedy in like 2014. Alexa, play spooky fart sounds for Halloween. Isn't it like trained on your voice and it's not just gonna listen to me because it knows who its real master is? Alexa, play Doing Your Mom. Doing Your Mom! Oh, I can't do it. Both that voice and your mom. I mean... I can't believe he's still making new Doing Your Mom videos and songs by that same band. It's horrific. Oh, I beat Mario RPG. Knocked that off the backlog, and by that I mean I've already beaten it. Excuse me. Well, why is her microwave controlled by Alexa? What if the neighbors get into a fight and they shout about microwaving popcorn, and then she starts microwaving a bunch, and then she's caught up in a popcorn explosion and then dies? No, you can't microwave Hamster, not in the NES version of Alexa. This is such a long-winded thing for Google to do that it didn't do.
I just realized that you can ask Google to spell things for you. Hey Google, how do you spell onomatopoeia?
Onomatopoeia is spelled O-N-O-M-A-T.
Wow. I don't get it. Where was the joke? Where was the joke, Buckley? Oh, I guess it's kind of funny how it doesn't know how to spell it. It's the only way that we still have power over the robots. Maybe if it spelled it, like, wrong, that would be kind of funny. Did anyone's Alexa start playing Spooky Halloween Farts, like, a few minutes ago, by the way? I'm glad it cracks you up. I want that for you. I'm glad you can still laugh. No, my beans. Why are video games so complicated? Why are there at least 4 different colors to match? That's too many colors. Video games are the worst. I can't name one good thing video games have ever done. Except, like, keep me company in children's hospitals when I was a kid growing up. And sick a bunch. Thanks, Mario 64. Yeah, your boyfriend was pretty good. What? Did they make a My Boyfriend 3? God, somebody was asking about the, what was it, Passepartout, that game where you draw the art. On Twitter earlier. They wanted to see the old drawings, or at least the one of Knuckles. And I found them and forgot how like some of them are actually kind of good. I mean, like they're not great, but like considering the fact that I'm not good at art, I mean the Knuckles being fed grapes is like okay, but the Garfield one is surprisingly kind of great actually. I think the Jim Davis signature and everything actually kind of holds up. I mean, considering it was like the in-game art tools. And the other ones are kind of not very good. Like, that's whatever. And then the Titus one is just a nightmare. But I think it went like Titus, Weber Cooks to Knuckles to Garf. Anyway, that's all going in my portfolio. Oh yeah, it's a new Garfield Pepsi advertisement as Garfield feeds you Pepsi with his long serpentine arm. You know, as depicted in the original designs by famous funny man Johannes Davis. The hold-on screens also count for my portfolio. Yeah, I guess. I don't have one, but they are something. I could say that I animated them and it would not be wrong. I mean, they're pretty good for just like a side thing that I did in Microsoft Paint. Oh. But so is that Beach Boys mix. That's pretty good. For like a side thing that I did in Audacity, the Microsoft Paint of audio editing tools. No, the tea is not very good. I mean, it's funny, but it's like objectively very gross. Genuinely sent to the hospital if you tried it. God, I wish. If that were the case, I would have already had some. I was trying earlier, but they wouldn't take me without a referral. Or if I just like go to the emergency room and look sad. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I should stream again just as an excuse to play the hold-on screens. No other reason. No. Oh god, level 1. Try this one more time. Sort of a late night. I don't know. Not for any particular reason. It's all self-inflicted this time. Got back from a miserable conference. Where I was like falling apart the entire time. And I feel marginally better doing this than sleeping, so I guess I'll do this for a bit. It wasn't Florida's fault. I don't know what it was. It was just like panic attack after panic attack, and I felt like I was losing my mind the whole time. And then my flight back was delayed by 5 hours because the plane broke. I mean, it wasn't even like a Florida problem because I was just at a conference from like 8 a.m. to 8:30. But it was also just a lot of like real bad and crummy panic attacks for no reason while I just sat there in conference sessions and like not even participating or anything in them, just like having weird silent mental breakdowns for no good reason. Oh, this is backwards. No, but I was in Clearwater. I wasn't in Tampa. Like, I probably could have been anywhere and had the same thing. I just don't know why it happened. No, it's like a 12-and-a-half-hour conference. They had breakfast for us in the morning, and then the last session ended at 8:30. I felt like I was losing my mind for a lot of it. A psychiatric neuroscientist. I mean, I didn't stay until the end. I definitely, like, cut out for some of these sessions that didn't have anything to do with my research. I tried to stay for some of them as long as I could, but there were definitely bits where it's like, okay, I'm losing it. I'm just going back to the hotel room and cry a bunch, because I feel like I'm going crazy. It's not a great feeling, and it's probably not the conference's fault, because I've been kind of off feeling for a while in a way that I can't quite explain, but let's just say it's stress, because that's the easy answer that does not imply something worse. I mean, it's supposed to be fun. They, like, feed you and have a bar there and everything. You just listen to talks and get drunk. Hang out with buddies, but... No, they fed me 3 meals a day for free. And... like, the food was pretty good, actually. It was just a me problem. just like super on edge and not having a good time. I've been kind of like out of sorts since. I got this really loud ringing in my ears for the past like day or two since I got back. Which I think is just like anxiety related, but who knows. It's one of those like miserable things where just like being in your body is uncomfortable. Like viscerally. I don't really know how to explain it. Oh, we were just talking about my boyfriend too. Yeah, but his sounds fun at least. They don't pay me to go skiing in Japan. Wish they did. What's the conference about? Was it also science? Nerd garbo. I did survive, just barely. Absolutely, like, got there the first day and then came apart. Called the crisis hotline. Which, all it kind of just got worse from there. Oh no, I called the Massachusetts one, not the Florida one. Because I think the Florida one is just the same, like, 988 that you get anywhere nationally. And it just connects you to some rando who does not care. Although I was really tempted to call that one and then just be like, I don't know, really egregious with it. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm in a hotel. Can't find me. But did not. You can find me in a hotel. That's what you think. Well, also, like, what are you gonna do to yourself in a hotel, really? I guess hypothetically many things, but I did not have anything like that with me. Yeah, no, every hotline I've ever called has just talked to me and never called an ambulance. Despite, like, saying a lot of things that you would expect them to send an ambulance to your house for. They just never have. I mean, I guess there are some bits you have to, like, not say, but... for the most part, you can just, like, say, yep. Gotta do it. Yep. Know how to do it. All that. But as long as you're not like, I'm doing it now, I don't think they really send an ambulance over. At least in my experience. Because I kind of also feel like they don't want to be bothered. Aw, god damn it. No, there's a lot of gambling crisis hotlines, though. It's not just Florida. Like, we have some in Massachusetts. See them advertised in the therapy waiting room. Is it legal to call the teen crisis lines as an adult? It's not like a crime. I'm pretty sure they ask your age, though. Like, I've definitely contacted one that was, like, cutoff was, like, in your 20s or something. I'm like, hey, this is my thing. It's my age. Sorry if I'm too old to get help on this crisis line. And, like, they don't hang up on you, but they definitely, like, do suggest other places to contact instead. Yeah, you go to jail. Oh, who's this old guy creeping the teen crisis lines? It's half your age plus 7 to call this number, buddy. That was a good joke. I don't care if none of you laughed. Thank you for the pity laugh. It's the only thing that keeps me going. Thanks for enabling me. I guess that goes there. Oh, that's not what I want. Kind of wondering if, like, the next time somebody says, hey, you want to go to this conference? I should just say no. Also, no, I don't have Puzzle Fighter on here. Like, I guess you're supposed to say yes because of, like, networking or whatever. Yeah, it's still long. That's not weird to ask, I don't think. There are, like, occasional pictures on Twitter that I post. Nothing really too frequently, though. Usually just, like, wearing a mask, waiting for the train, and then bored, and I'll open the camera. Oh, could not keep that going. Oh, there's so many bits! How'd it get that big? Oh, there. I put it on the really hard difficulty, which I don't know if I've ever beaten, but it is hard. That's why the background's red. 'Cause you're in hell! Oops, that's not gonna go. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten all those peanuts earlier. Probably doubled the amount of calories I've eaten today. My stomach's not thrilled about it. Oops. Oh, it's not gonna go. Curse you, video games. Oh, whoops. What if I beat it this time? Probably not going to. I guess I get more sub badges for more years. I don't know where the wagon goes now. I guess I could have it, like, silhouetted against the sun, and then it just gets burned up. I figured, like... I mean, it's space. It's the final frontier. Where else could the wagon go? Oh god. Yeah, I mean... It's probably like 10 years. It just goes to hell. This is a good point. Could do that. Yeah, we'll have it go into a black hole and it'll get, like, experience noodleification, I think is what they call it, where it just, like, stretches out to be infinitely thin. It'll just be a really long wagon. Yeah, like that. It's just the word noodle, but stretched out a lot. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Ugh, stop that. I need to... Well, I can't pop that anymore. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, it's such a large stack. Hey. Still good. For now. Also, that's wild that you've been around for that long, Hero Tale 6. I like that anybody's been around that long. The channel's been around that long. I mean, I guess the channel's even older than that. It's from like 2011. I would have thought people would have just been like, oh, there's no content on this channel for huge swaths of time. But I guess a few of you still hang out. So that's good. Thank you. It's good to turn the internet on and have people around. Oh, it doesn't connect to that. Oh, please don't lose. Oh. It was hard. Video games. Oh well, I should probably go to bed. It is kind of late. I do have to show up to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna go and do that. Okay, bye. See you.